Okay, yay, hello, hi. We are live on both Twitch and YouTube. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Let me know what you guys did this weekend while I get this pinned message going in the YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure it was fun. We haven't really been dealing with any backseating, so I'm just gonna pin. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I think the Dragon Quest community has been pretty well behaved. Haven't dealt with any backseating at all, which is crazy. Okay, before we begin, we are going to go through the stream schedule for the week. Holy moly. That was massive. Give me just a second. All right, here we go. Okay, so I stream every Monday through Friday from 5 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time, though Twitch is the platform that starts at 5. We do a little just chatting, and then we go live on YouTube. So YouTube streams usually start at about 5:30. Call it a little pre-show on Twitch, if you will. Like Granwick mentioned. So today and Wednesday and Friday, we're going to be focusing on Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We are currently on day 3 of our Dragon Quest VII adventure. This is my first Dragon Quest experience, and I am loving it. I actually really want to play some of the other Dragon Quest games as well, because my experience has been that great. And then on Tuesday and Thursday, so if anybody has heard of Binding of Isaac, I think that's like probably the most familiar. Here, let me pull up. If anyone has ever heard of the Binding of Isaac or Super Meat Boy, The End Is Nigh, or Legend of Bumbo, the creator of those games has been working on a new game called Mugenics. It is a roguelike RPG. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It involves cats. There's gonna be a lot of cats involved in this game. He's been working on Mugenics for about 6 years now. And it's finally releasing tomorrow on February 10th. So we are going to be checking out Mugenics. I'm super excited because I love Binding of Isaac so much. And I think Edmund does a really good job with these roguelike games. The art style is very unique. And it's also a wee bit unhinged. And you guys will just have to tune in for those streams to see what I'm talking about if you have no idea what I'm talking about. But that is the schedule for this week. Please note that I do not stream on Saturday and Sunday. But feel free to join the Discord and hang out with us outside of stream time. We have a channel for pretty much everything. You've got to be kidding me, right, meow? Thank you very much. So yeah, if you guys have any questions about the stream schedule, let me know. Other than that, I don't really have any like announcements or anything. I've got plenty more cat puns to litter chat with. I read that as I'll tickle your whiskers. It'll tickle your whiskers. I can confirm she does not stream on Saturdays. Oh no. Sorry, Mons. I gotta pause for a moment. Oh my goodness. Cat Quest is an open world RPG and there are tons of cat puns. Well, I will tell you guys, we're gonna be breeding cats in this new game. It is all about cat breeding. Cat Quest, Dragon Quest, but no Bird Quest? What about Dog Quest too? Cats me outside. How about that? Oh my gosh, you guys better bring these cat puns tomorrow. Also, just a heads up, this is probably the only, we'll see how it goes. We're alternating games this week, so we're doing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined today, and then Eugenics on Tuesday, back to Dragon Quest on Wednesday, then Eugenics and Dragon Quest. So I don't know if you guys like that format, but next week we might just do 3 back-to-back Dragon Quest VII Reimagined streams and then do Eugenics on the last 2 days of the week. We'll see. Maybe we do both and then you guys tell me what format you like the most. The only reason why we're doing it this way this week is because the game comes out tomorrow, so I didn't want to miss out on release day. And then I don't want to spend too much time away from Dragon Quest VII Reimagined because then I'll like forget where I am. Also, I'm in the middle of playing Octopath apparently, so I need to get to a save spot. Oops. And I need to save. And then we'll get started. I am 65 hours into Octopath Traveler 0, by the way. 66. I got to... Basically, it's like a second phase of Path of Fame, Power, and Wealth. So that's where I'm at. I have to choose... Like, I can do all paths, but I have to choose which one I want to go on first. But I've been opening up Blue Chest. Because I just got that ability. Holy watch time, Mo. Future, thank you so much for the tier 1 Twitch sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you.
Wow, 23 months resub hype. Let's go now back to your regularly scheduled broadcast. Wow, 23 months resub hype. Let's go now back to your regularly scheduled broadcast.
The way he says broadcast, he like really gets into it. Broadcast. I'm not standing up. You can stand up. I love how I'm not even saying anything, I'm just reacting to chat. Damn, this intro is so long. I can't wait to get her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Wow. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. All right, this is where we left off. An enormous eruption. Armed with a set of new stone fragments, the party pieced together a second tablet at the Shrine of Mysteries and are whisked away to another world, another new world. But as they hurtle through the teleportal, they witness a pretty alarming sight. An enormous volcano erupting, engulfing a nearby village in red-hot lava. But when the party come to their senses, there's no evidence of an eruption. What there is, though, is a great big rock blocking the teleportal. There's no way they're getting back home anytime soon. Did Mr. Q and his friends have some strange shared dream? Or was what they saw real? They decided to pay a visit to the local village to find out. They find the gaffer and tell him what they saw, only for him to simply laugh in their faces. Wait, but we're past that, though. Because, like, we did stop it. Da, 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 da. Cyndaquil used eruption. Welcome back, my child. I trust you had a peaceful respite. May the mighty forces of benevolence watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. Hey. It's always amen, not a women. With that big boulder gone and the fragment in our hands, I'd hazard our work here is done. Let's head back to Esther, Mr. Q. Old Pamela's vision would have come true if it weren't for you lot. By gum, that's a playsome thought. Reckon it's time I started taking this fire spirit business a bit more seriously. I forgot about the weird English. The only flames I want to see are nice bright red ones like these. I've seen enough black flames to last me a lifetime. Heck your pot. Lady Zero made up a religion called Bedism. It's devoted to sleeping and never getting out of bed. And they say a woman in that... Wait, I would like to join this religion. I fully support. I heard that Pamela and the gaffer used to be right close. Things seem to have cooled down a bit between them now, though I wonder what happened. Aye up, you lot. I really can't thank you enough for saving the village. Of course, all that faffing about could have been avoided if I just listened to Pamela in the first place. Still, everything were fine and dandy in the end, thanks to you. Now then, I don't rightly know why that monster turned up on Birdmont. That was the name of the town, Birdmont. But I suspect it's because we've not been showing enough gratitude to this fire spirit. I don't like how they add T's to the end of words. It's... okay. Well, we won't be making that mistake again, let me tell you. We're going to make sure to show him we're more grateful than ever. I mean, we can't rely on off-comedens like you to bail us out next time somewhat goes awry. No, this is our village, and it's our responsibility to look after it. What I'm trying to say is you don't need to worry about us anymore. You can carry on with your journey. Good luck to you. We're... So Pamela's vision turned out to have some truth to it. Into end, did it? Yes. Make sure to like and subscribe. By gum, I suppose that means we've died and gone to heaven then. Or does it? That thing we visions, you see? They only show one of many possible futures, and it only takes a tiny little thing to change which future we end up getting. Sounds like a sound alert to me. That's what I should make the pinned chat message. Make sure to like and subscribe. Oh! It's a right cracking view. Isn't it? I've never shown it to anyone else before. You're the first. Now then, time to thank me. No way, it's true. You really can see Vermont from here.
Hey!
Yes, Kiefer, not Kiefer. Kiefer. I was calling him Kiefer. Wait. Wait, no. No, I was right. It is Kiefer. Wait. Now I don't know. I forgot. No, Chan. No, bad Chan. Oh, I don't need to talk to you.
Hey!
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Give me a second to get back into the swing of things. I keep wanting to use my B button to run. Is B run in Octopath? Is that why I keep doing that? From the first moment I clapped eyes on you, I knew. Well, I knew you were one for me. Will you marry me? And you say? You're asking for my hand in marriage? Well, this is all rather sudden. You there, what do you think? Is this a good idea? No. No, I don't. No, you're right. There's a more suitable man out there for me somewhere, I'm sure of it. A lady like me shouldn't have to settle for the first offer that comes along. I said no, it's not a good idea because she just met him. I'm pretty sure. So, like, I'm trying to be a responsible individual, you know? That sounds a little fast in my opinion. Maybe take things a little slow and make sure you like each other. There's been so much strange about me lad of late. I wonder if he's found out that I've been fibbing to him? Oh, so you're a liar. Curly doesn't believe in love at first sight. Noted. No, I don't, actually. The water into village wells naturally warm, you know? I don't know how anyone copes with having to wash their clothes in cold water. So it turns out we should have listened to old Pamela all along, eh? You know, if Vermont had blown its top, I think it would have been curtains for this whole island. In other words, we wouldn't be here today if it weren't for Pamela and you, to very much. What do you mean, wow? I think it's really important to get to know people before you decide you want to spend the rest of your life with them. And like, living with someone too, like that can change things. What if you don't like the way that they live? What if they're like super messy? Like I mean, like obviously you can be attracted to someone right off the bat, of course, but like you don't like know them, it's important to get to know them. She like super ultra ignores you, you receive the special treatment. Should be greeting the saviors of the village as though they were total strangers. Hey. Oopsies, I pressed B again. Hi Jonathan, happy Monday. EDM, you should know by now I take your jokes super seriously. Like, I have to elaborate. I have to explain myself. And this is the life. Another lovely warm day, and it's all thanks to the fire spirit. And to you lot, of course. Who knows what would have become of us without you. I think we're almost done talking to everyone. This is my least favorite time of the year. Now the festival's over. We have to wait a whole nother year for the next one. EDM and me just trolling and EDM in full mom mode. EDM jokes making openings for teachable moments. Exactly. I do that a lot with EDM's jokes.
Right. All in a day's work.
Might as well get the free experience. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Maybe it is an EDM just wants us all to reach our best versions of ourselves.
And Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us.
Yes, sir.
Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out.
Hey!
Keeper's right. We should pop over to the castle, Mr. Q. Okay. And everyone's just gonna be mad because we disappeared again. Oh. Okie dokie. Back to the castle. Brick call sounds good. I know. I really need to step up my game with the sound alerts. Do I have any more medals to bring you? I think it was just one. 4. Okay. One more.
All right.
I wonder if any new islands have been sighted while we've been gone. Hey, I bet my old man can tell us. Come on, Mr. Q, let's see if there's any news. Womp womp is mine. Curly can't have it. You can't tell me what to do. Womp womp. Yeah, no, we should get EDM to voice it. I agree.
Huh. Oh.
Da, 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 da.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back. I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must
So he's not
admit,
mad at us.
I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer.
That is a sick crown. I keep getting Lord Farquaad vibes every time I look at him, even though he's tall.
Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment. At which point, we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island.
Oh?
We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which
Oh
appeared
yeah,
the other
we've
day.
been there. We found it first. Finders keepers.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies.
I will take your deepest apology in gold, please.
Now, Kiefer. If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
No.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand. You are the future king of Estard. You must leave the task of restoring the Lost Islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
He said duty.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can take her away.
You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
Right, all right, I'm coming. Don't need to drag me.
Uh-oh.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery.
Okay, so Dad approves.
But
No!
there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day.
No,
Let's
Da.
make an exit of our own, shall we?
Aww.
You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the law like King Donald or Mayor Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring.
Yeah, because you're a cool dad.
But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you.
I'll be fine, Dad.
So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Yes.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you?
Yes.
Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now.
I'm a young
It's
man now.
natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new things. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself. Well, it's getting late, and you're going to be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
Well, sorry, Dad. Stupid is my middle name. He made sure of that. No, just kidding. Are you going night-night? Time for night-night. Gotta take a little sleep after all that adventuring. Hi, show. I'm good. How are you? Awaken, lemon bacon. No, no. It's a wakey, eggs and bakey. EDM. Hush. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Oh, you're up. Morning, dear. Your father will be out at sea by now, I imagine. He wasn't quite himself this morning, you know. It's not easy being a parent when your little treasure's always off on adventures to who knows where. Decided to try Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and my goodness, I've never heard of it.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day.
Girl, we've been adventuring. I need my beauty sleep.
Well, at least somebody slept well.
Mm-hmm.
I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father.
Can't relate. My dad was reasonable.
Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun.
Ah, dang.
I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
No, rats. It's getting a DLC in July, which adds crossplay and a Switch 2 release. Ooh, neat. This is a really long moment.
Now, in that meeting yesterday, they said something about a volcanic island way off to the north, didn't they?
I think Curly doesn't like Maribel rivals. No. Like, I don't dislike her. I just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to explain it. She's a little ridiculous. Like I like her. I don't like hate her. I just think it's fun to kind of not like bully or poke at her. I think it's fun to poke at her. Especially because she pokes at us often. I like her character. Like she's got some spice and some attitude to her. I think the things that she says is funny. But I like poking her back, you know? We have a Twitch ad break in 1.5 minutes. So I will be pausing the game during that time so nobody misses out on any gameplay. We'll do some video game trivia during that time. It's also a really good time to go grab some snacks, get a drink, use the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do, stretch, and then we'll pick up the game after the ad break.
Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer.
Oh?
I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all.
Unacceptable?
It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
No, I need my boy. Grab some bathroom, drink some snacks, and go to the drinks. Yes. Those are all things you should do during ad breaks. So let me, here, I'll start making my way over here. Shiny. Okay, we'll stop right here because that ad break is gonna be going out in just a few. Actually, we still have like 50 more seconds. Go for a little bit longer.
Let's get this thing moved, shall we?
Still can't get over how good it looks. Isn't it awesome? I love the graphics.
1, 2, 3.
I like how he's actually moving his legs and she's just
It's no good. We're
leaning
never
on
going
it.
to move it on our own.
Or maybe you just can't see her walking because of her dress.
What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast.
Me? We have to go get Kiefer. Is my guess.
Hey!
If we can't move it ourselves, we'll just have to find something to lever it off somehow. It's a bit weird without Kiefer around, isn't it? Though it's bound to feel like that, I suppose. Okay, there's the ad break. Alright. Ads. Oh, sorry. Also, we finally started the leaderboard yesterday. Or not yesterday, sorry. I didn't stream yesterday. We started the leaderboard on Friday, and Cham was our winner for the week. And so now it is a new week. And maybe we will crown a new winner. Or maybe Jam will sweep. Oh my goodness. The red is smearing. It's all over the board. For some reason, the red does not come off very easily. Not as easily as all the other colors do. Okay. One more side. Dun, 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 dun. So they were the champion. We had some champagne. Let's see, what is it this time? Oh my gosh. Paper's so small. Oh! Okay. Ready. This isn't Dragon Quest. We are in a Twitch ad break right now, and during ad breaks, I do video game trivia with my community. And then we go back into the game. And there was 2 O's, by the way. T. Okay. EDM got it. It is Harvest Moon. I was thinking poop. Oh, okay. Congratulations, EDM. And that Twitch ad break is over, so we'll get back into your regular scheduled content. Yeah, I pause my game during ad breaks for Twitch because I don't want people to miss out on gameplay or content. So it's just a little bonus thing that I do to make streams a little bit more enjoyable. Anyway, you what? You didn't say anything of the sort. I categorically do not miss him in the slightest, not one bit. Yeah, okay, dude. Oh, look who it is.
Huh, looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we?
Guessing he's disobeying his father.
Hang on! How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out.
I figured.
I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be.
What dear old Dad doesn't know won't hurt him.
Over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove, right into the open sea.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer.
Oh. Did he help him?
I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. But it seems I don't have it in me.
Wow, our dad is so cool.
As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is. Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way?
I like how he's not even like looking at us to talk to us. He's like looking out at the ocean.
So,
oh, there we go. Okay.
just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead?
Probably
You're
not.
forging into the unknown.
But
Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
no.
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
That's so dramatic. I'd rather die than miss out on fun adventuring.
And you, son?
I'm vibing.
No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Prince Kiefer.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to press the button. He said, leave the rest to me, Prince
Young
Keeper.
Maribel. Me lad.
Me lad.
May the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Long intro music. The whole world's dreams on our shoulders. It was a bit full on for a minute there, but after all that Pollock said to us, there's no turning back now. Mr. Q, Maribel, our grand adventure starts this very moment. Whee! Board the ship. Okay. Well. Some toadies appear.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
I don't like that wet kisser. Hmm. Huge hit. Oh, I didn't mean to cast his. My bad. I forgot it goes back to the same move that I used the first time. Oh my god, it's Tornadus! Ooh! Cyclown. I just noticed their name.
Take that! That's how it's done.
So it wants us to go back to that volcano island? Vermont? Or is this... Yeah, no, this is Vermont. But I think... Oh, I do have to go back into town, okay. Well, that's Vermont over there. There's no mistaking it. I wonder how the village is faring these days. Let's go and see. Will they remember us from last time? It's the first island, no one remembered who we were. Aye up, on your travels, are you? Well then welcome to the village of Emberdale. But I thought it was called Vermont, or no, is the volcano Vermont and the town is Emberdale? Or am I misremembering? If it's a nice hot bath you're after, get yourself down to well in the middle of the village.
Ah.
Tourist, are you? Well then, have you been to see Vermont yet? Oh, okay, yeah, Vermont. Vermont sounds like a mountain, so I think so. He said Vermont. Vermont is the volcano, and then Emberdale's the town. I mean, yeah, technically we have been to Vermont. Aren't you gutsy? I suppose you were looking for treasure, eh? And I bet all you found were monsters. Heh.
Oh.
I heard that a fortune teller who lives in this village makes a medicine that can cure all manner of maladies. She said, eh. I live very far away from here, but I made the trip especially, only to find out that the fortune teller in question had died many years ago. What? Pamela? I just don't know what to do. I can hardly go back empty-handed. Maybe I'll just bottle some water from the spa and take that back with me. What? I'm so sad. Welcome, Seeker of Truth, to Madame Pamela's Parlor of Prophecy. You'll find the Mistress of Mystery herself in back. Oh no, she is- wait. Oh. I'm confused. I thought you said the fortune teller died. Is that not Pamela, or...? I'm Dora, Madame Pamela's assistant. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you have any questions at all about the services we offer. Yes, this is the fire spell that hits multiple people. Enemies, sorry, not people.
Oh.
Customers. Alright, in you come. In case you didn't know, I'm Pamela, the fortune teller. What are you looking at me like that for? Somewhat strange about me name, is there? Yes? Well, I suppose it is strange. It's not really me name at all, see? It's a name we give to folk in our family who've got the gift. You know, them as can see the future. God, I hate this English. See, once upon a time, it used to be one disaster after another around these parts. That's until me ancestor, the first Pamela, put a stop to it all. She were acting on to fire spirit's orders, see? She also made right good medicine, that first Pamela. That's somewhat I don't have a clue about, sadly. Any road you come to have your fortune told. Haven't you? Come closer then. Let me take a look at you. Hang on. What's going on here? I can't see all... I'm sensing somewhat, though. Somewhat that's coming for you. Some kind of strange power. Like, as not, that's what's getting in the way of me fortune telling. Right, that's your lot. Now then, me fee. Tell you what, I'll give you a special one-time only discount. Just 5 gold coins. Come on, cup up. Mr. Q reluctantly hands over 5 gold coins. So very much. Drop by again if you want more insights into the mysteries of the future. So, like... I'm guessing that's not the same Pamela. Maybe it is. We're definitely getting this. And then everyone I think needs this. Earrings! Oh! Okay, hold on. We'll get the leather dress. Okay, and then let me back out. So I'd have to get rid of one of these. I'm thinking maybe... See, I don't understand what this does. Oh, allows the bearer to survive a killing blow with 1 HP remaining. Oh, I should read more often. Experience earned from battle increased by 20%. One of these is different than the other. Gold coins earned from battle increased by... Oh, we're gonna keep that. So I'm thinking maybe for her, we'll just swap the golem heart out for the earrings. 20% more damage inflicted when amped up. I might put that on Kiefer. This boosts charm and defense. Okay. So I'm thinking... Oops. Thinking for her, we'll just swap out the golem heart for that. What did this one do again? I might give her that. No, sorry. I'm making decisions. That's not what I wanted to do either. Do that, and then... His charm is already kind of high, I feel like. I'll just keep it like that for right now. Skyline, thank you so much for the Twitch sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. I can't be doing with all this bustling about into middle of the village. It's all very well building a spa and attracting tourists and whatnot, but I preferred it when it were all quiet and folk could just get on with worshipping the fire spirit. How's it going, Skyline? What's that? You think it's strange? I've got this fire burning into the middle of the day, do you? Yes. Well, I suppose you're right. After all, it's warm enough around here without it. Hi, Indy. How are you? You want a word with Gaffer? He's upstairs. Even after building that spa, we've not had as many tourists as we'd hoped. I suppose it's a lot to ask, expecting folks to come this far north just for a bit of hot water. What we need are some proper attractions. Maybe we can do some with the volcano. Dragon Quest is going good. Pretty good, can't complain. Honestly felt productive AF. Heck yeah. I also had a pretty productive day today.
Ah.
I love that for you. Hi, tourist, is it? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I take it you like our little village. Yes. That's what we like to hear. As long as you're happy, we're happy. That's our motto. If you'd be so kind as to tell all your friends and relations to visit too, we'd be even happier. I just want to put our village on the map. And I want to loot your house. Thanks for the gold.
Alright.
I have tourist, is it? Have you taken a dip into the spa down to well yet? No. Well, most folk come to soak their weary trotters after a hard day's graft, and for that you'll find no place better. But it's good for more than just freshening up your feet. The water will also make your skin as smooth as treacle? Treacle? I don't know what that. I've never heard that word before. Hi, Dev. How are you? And cure whatever ails you. No, we don't need to talk to that guy. Da, 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 da. It's not here either. Where did I drop the blessed thing? I don't feel myself without me little blue button. If I can't find it myself, the only other way will be to ask old Pamela for a prediction. But I've not enough money for that. Do 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 do. Oh no, where's his blue button? Maybe he dropped it in the spa. I'll take the compliment if it's my delu. Well, you are a very great artist, so you deserve it. It don't seem right to have a fancy place like this here in Emberdale. Still, it serves drinks, so I mustn't grumble. Hi up, welcome to me humble little bar. It's only just open, you know. I've been either playing Dragon Quest or Hytale these past few days. Bro, I'm getting so powerful. I don't know if you guys have checked out my house in Hytale yet, but I worked on my house some more. It still doesn't have a roof, but it's getting there. Get a load of me moves. I'm hot stuff. Well, I'm glad you have the confidence. What did I do? Nothing. I think EDM is strangely being nice. He's never nice to me, so I guess he needs to be nice to someone. Exactly. Let yourself be loved, girl. Yep. His food don't taste half bad, but one look at it and you can tell it were made by a bloke. Last time he made a hot pie, he didn't even bother to chop the carrots and potatoes. He just plopped them into the pan whole. I'm just gonna be mean to everyone now. I joke, EDM. Now then, I'm not one for bragging, but I'm not half bad at this cooking lark. I love doing it and all. I'll be cooking for me flour again tonight, as it happens. Oh. I don't think she... Okay. This place used to be famous for something called the Flaming Festival. It were a right big deal. Everyone in the village used to head up Vermont to make an offering to the fire spirit. He lives there, or so they used to say. They've not done it since I've lived here, though. It's dying out these days. Yeah, so... We're in the future... No, we're in the present, but we went to the past. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Our rate is 15 gold per night. Will you be staying? No. So, you're nice to the one person who's mean to you and then mean to all the people who are nice to you? Interesting. There's nothing like taking a nap after a dip in the spa. Nighty night. A mini medal. I missed out on so much lore. For Dragon Quest? If you've been playing a bunch of Dragon Quest, I feel like you should be farther than me. Wait, are you playing Dragon Quest VII or are you playing a different one? Now this just isn't right. I like a bath as much as the next person, but where am I supposed to do me laundry? Oh, you're playing one. Right. Yeah, I'm not that far. We made it to an island that had a volcano in it, and we had to stop an eruption. And then now we're realizing that that was in the past. And so like we went back to like our main island. Our dads were all really angry at us, and they were like, no more adventuring, except for Mr. Q's dad. Mr. Q's dad was like, just be safe, don't be dumb, and have fun adventuring. And so yeah, so now we're out adventuring again. We went back to the volcano island, except now it's like no one remembers us. And like the way they're talking about like the fire festival and stuff, it's like it happened in the past and now they don't do it anymore. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. We're realizing that when we first got to this island, we were in the past, and now we're in the present, and nobody remembers us, same as like the first island that we went to. Sounds like a nice dad, must be nice. Well, here I am, the spa that's set to heal all afflictions. I hope I can do something about this raspy voice of mine. I need my pipes back at full power. I can't help but wonder though, is splashing a bit of warm water on my feet really going to make a lick of a difference? Money!
Now,
I think I might be about to lurk to avoid spoilers. It's already sounding oh, sorry, Cham. Sorry, we can't allow off-comdents like you in this bath here. It was specially built for the exclusive use of Emberdale's biggest fan. He's a proper moneybags, he is. No, don't zoom in on my face, ew. That's the stuff. The weight's lifting from me shoulders. I feel like a new man. I must admit, I turned up me nose at the idea of bathing me feet when this place first opened up, but now I can't live without it. Alright, water, do your work and make me beautiful. What? I'm beautiful enough already? Aren't you, little charmer? Aww. Are you daft? Didn't anyone tell you to take them shoes off before you came in here? Oh. Sorry. I tell thee, a good soak after working your socks off all day is proper champion. The writing is too old and faded to read. So, dude. Did you know that the fire spirit's supposed to live in this mountain? Not that I give two hoots about all that mumbo jumbo mine. I'm just paid to stand here and pretend to guard the place. I don't know if there's anything to do here.
Oh.
I'm a warrior in training. Did you get sent here to fight monsters as well? Yes. Right, it's not surprising that we ended up in the same place, I suppose. The world's so peaceful these days, monsters are getting hard to find. Anyway, I'm not complaining. I hear there might be some treasures to be found inside. Treasures, you say? Confess. I want to see if there are any treasures here. I mean, I'm pretty sure we looted the place the first time we were here, but I don't know if... things change since we're in the present time now. Treasure, aka loot, so Curly is interested in treasure? Loot? Yes, absolutely. Always. I don't know why you're attacking the furry. Just let him be, Curly.
All in a day's work.
They're bad. These ones. She just thinks it's you, idiot. Oh no. Too easy. The one thing I forgot about the first Dragon Quest is that it's one dude the whole game. There's no party, so you have to fight squads by yourself the whole last game. Oh no. That's interesting. I feel like it's been a while since I played an RPG like this where it was like one character. Oof. How many years is that, Cham?
Take that!
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Oh wow, that is a lot of years. I mean, that makes sense though, because that's... I mean, EDM is like close to that age. So... Gray Fragment. Hi Yamazaki! Welcome in. Greetings from Canada. Was that BC or AC? Oh, BC, of course. AE after EDM. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just catching strays. Don't know why. What do you mean? You're the one that's always talking about how old you are. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Puppy. Good morning. Love RPG games. Same. They're so much fun.
They didn't stand a chance.
I've never made that joke before, Curly. Yeah, okay, dude. What's the Hangman score currently? So Cham won last week, and right now we're at 1 point for EDM. There's no doubt about it. We really are restoring the long lost islands of the world. So come on, Mr. Q, let's go and bring back another one. Yeah. I gotta loot. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch too. I love my Switch too. I try to get as much use out of it as I possibly can. Yeah, EDM guessed it with just... well, one letter on the board, but it was 2 O's, and it was Harvest Moon.
All in a day's work.
Treasure. Plain clothes. Your last Nintendo console was GameCube? GameCube console was so peak. It was a really good console. So many good games on the GameCube. I still have my GameCube. Easy peasy. Ooh, Mr. Q has I can't speak. Oh my goodness. Mastered the fledgling fisherman vocation. Just 18 more days until Pokemon Day. I wonder if they're gonna do a big direct for Pokemon and Legend of Zelda's 40th anniversary. Now I'm PlayStation 5 team 100%, but one May I get Nintendo Switch 2. Nice. Yeah, I think the Nintendo Switch 2 is a great console, especially if you missed out on the Switch 1. There's so many good games. I highly recommend Switch 2. How's our journey so far? It's going really good. I'm back at Vermont after stopping the eruption. And I'm just trying to get some loot down here. Oh, nice. I don't have to go into battle with those things anymore. With the shabby cats. Not too shabby. Ah, crap. He walked into me. I'm predicting Pokemon Rodeo news. Wait, what does that mean, Dev? Oh, there's been leaks. I muted a bunch of, like, I even muted the word Pokemon on social media because I was sick of seeing leaks about Pokemon. Like back in, like with Pokemon ZA. Did you get spoiled? So I decided to just mute all Pokemon stuff as best as possible on social media. Cause like, yeah, I got spoiled with a lot of like Pokemon ZA stuff. My last straw was the shiny for Dragonite. For the new Mega Dragonite. I was very choked about that. It sucks though because even if I have the words muted, it doesn't stop me from getting exposed to it. Cause like people have to use the words in their post, and like with the shiny Mega Dragonite, they didn't even use any of like the words that I had muted. So I wish people would have like a little bit more consideration for stuff like that. I mean, it's the internet, so I don't expect it, but I don't know. Anytime I post about a game and it's like on the newer side of things, I try to always put the game name in my post so that way people who are trying to avoid spoilers and stuff don't get exposed to it. It sucks because I feel like nowadays whenever a game comes out, like you have to like rush to get into it to play it, otherwise you risk getting spoiled by things on social media because people like speed run through games and post everything on social media. So like if you know you're working or maybe you don't have the funds yet to get the game, you end up seeing things that you don't want to see. So, am I going the wrong way? Oh, people love to spoil everything. Yeah, no, it's so bad, like, lately. Like, even with TV shows, if you don't watch the TV show, like, as soon as it airs, you're gonna expose yourself to spoilers. It's like you have to rush to everything, like Game of Thrones, right? Cham, no, I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. You had your time. Am I right or am I right? No, you're wrong. Even the official trailers can spoil to some extent. I mean, when things are posted by, like, I get not everyone wanting to, like, watch trailers and stuff. Totally understand, because I do feel like trailers tend to be pretty, like, detailed nowadays. But my personal rule is, as long as it was announced officially, it's all free game. Like, it's, like, I don't get upset if you know, people are posting things that have already been, like, officially announced. Because that to me is, like, hype. Like, you know, building up the hype and getting people excited for what's to come. But other than that, I get spoiled by a Knight of the Seven Kingdoms that don't wait. What? Dev, I haven't watched a Knight of the Seven Kingdoms yet. What? Excuse me. Would get Pokopia, just not crazy about the game key card. I'm so excited for Pokopia. I miss the good old times when my little self would choose out a game from the corner shelf of a store based on how cool the cover art looked. Yeah. Yeah, social media sucks a lot of enjoyment out of things, doesn't it? I've been trying to not spend so much time on social media lately, and it's been so nice. Like, I get on social media to, like, make my posts and stuff, and then I just get off, and then I'll check it later on, and I'll respond to, like, comments and stuff. But for the most part, I find myself just not wanting to be on it as much as I used to be. So on top of that, then you also have, like, all the rage baiting, all the negativity that's just everywhere. The dude in the red's chin is powerful? The what? Oh, are you talking about Kiefer? The guy on the right? He looks like, the main guy from Team America, if you've ever seen that. His head is abnormally large. And, like, the art style, it just seems so different compared to the other characters. He stands out a bit. Lord Farquaad, I can see that too. Especially his outfit. Easy peasy. Okay, so there's nothing down there. So let's jump down again. We got some loot here. Do you know the Muffin Man? I love the whip weapon that she has. The Muffin Man. Well, you see, she's married to the Muffin Man. Diamond? To the Muffin Man! I freaking love Shrek so much. Oh crap, I shouldn't have said that. I like the movie, not Shrek himself. I like the movie Shrek. I don't know how to feel about the new Shrek that's supposed to release in the future. Is there a new one? I think, wait, Shrek 3 was the last one that I watched. And that one I vaguely remember. I just know Justin Timberlake voice acted in it. This might be good for Maribel. What was this one? I'm gonna swap to this. One was Zendaya, Shrek's daughter. They changed the whole look of Shrek to... Oh. The fact that this has been ingrained in both our brains. I love the movie so much. It's such a classic. So easy to quote. Such a good movie. They did a good one with... Like, the first and the second one were the most memorable, in my opinion. And then after that, I don't know, I just wasn't into it as much, I guess.
Take that!
Dev grew out of it after one. The second one is pretty good. I like the second one. That one's also, like, really quotable.
All in a day's work.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I did try to open this, right? And it's locked? I don't remember. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Going down, down. Soon I should be able to just swipe my sword at these little goblin or little devil dudes. Then I can make it through this area a lot faster. Getting some pretty good levels though. And my characters feel very healthy. My favorite part in Shrek when Donkey was listening to the school music in the Lord Castle. Oh, the welcome to Duloc, such a perfect town. Here we have some rules, let us lay them down. Something like that. I don't think I had the words correct, but close enough. Log is a perfect place. She's coming for Mariah Carey's karaoke. I was not trying to sing good, by the way. I usually purposely sing bad, because then if people think my voice sounds bad, well good, because I wasn't trying. Locked? What the heck? See, it would feel especially bad if I was using my real voice and then people were like, damn, you suck. Then my feelings would be hurt, you know? To sing something. No, I'm really shy. I'm super shy. Actually, we did a charity stream in December for Christmas. And one of the milestones was that I had to sing a song. And I did. And it took me like 10 minutes to actually begin to sing because I was so nervous. And I couldn't bring myself to do it. When people tell me I suck at League, I agree with them, but I also don't listen to them. Exactly. She was saying baby got back, so it was worth. Okay, dude. Oh, that's funny. I sang Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Baby got back. Same thing, right? Same thing. What if I go up this way? Oh, that takes me back to the beginning, I think. So I think we're done here then. All the chests were chests that I can't open, so Rudolph got back. It's the new version. The best version. So what happens if I like just jump straight down? I don't know if I should have done that. Oh. Okay. I see where I'm at. You can sing metal music? No, I can't. I don't even listen to metal. I do like alternative though. I like punk rock and alternative. I like a lot of different genres. But really the only genres that I won't listen to are country, but I did have a country phase. And metal, screamo, like hardcore rock. My favorite music, I listen to like a lot of indie stuff. Like, there's not really, like, artists that I like where I listen to, like, a lot of their music. The only artist that I listen to a lot of their music is 21 Pilots. Other than that, though, I kind of just, like, listen to little... Like, I listen to a handful of different songs from various different artists. But a lot of them are, like, indie. Like, I don't like mainstream music. I'm trying to remember how I get back up. Indie, I knew you were an artist, but I didn't know you were an artist. You listen to indie stuff? I didn't know she also sang. Indie is my favorite musician. But no, I'll listen to like anything. Like when I go on road trips and stuff, I have a road trip playlist that has like a lot of 80s, 90s, like old school stuff. And then when I'm like working at my PC and stuff, I like listening to video game music. I have a video game playlist that has like how many songs on it? And it's like a playlist that I've constantly have added on to over the years. I have 601 video game songs on my video game playlist. And then like when I was an angsty teenager, I listened to like a lot of punk rock, alternative stuff. Like I listened to like Paramore, Mayday Parade, All Time Low, A Day to Remember. But like scrolling through, like I have a playlist called Lyrics because sometimes I like to listen to music that doesn't have lyrics in it, and just like a handful of the artists that I can mention just scrolling through here. The Lumineers, Eco, I don't know how to say that. Joe, which is actually Joe Keery from Stranger Things. Hosier, Mac Miller, Iron and Wine, Bon Iver, 21 Pilots, a lot of 21 Pilots. Lost Under Heaven, Fever Ray, Jimmy Eat World, Phoenix, Atlas Genius, Borns, Oh Wonder, Walk the Moon, Group Love, Coldplay, a little bit of Ed Sheeran, Owl City, Lord Huron, Day to Remember, I said that one, Jack Johnson, Anya Marina, Healy. I love Coldplay. I love Coldplay a lot. A lot of these artists are artists that you guys have probably never heard of, so I'm not even like mentioning them. I also like, I watch TV shows and I'll hear music from TV shows and I'll like add almost the entire playlist to my other playlist. So like the TV show called Dark on Netflix, I highly recommend if you like sci-fi, time traveling, and TV shows that just like have plot lines that make your like mind explode. Just like jaw-dropping, mind frick kind of stuff. I don't know how to explain it. Just sci-fi, time travel stuff. Highly, highly, highly recommend Dark on Netflix. It's German. The dub version and the sub version are pretty good, regardless of which one you pay attention to. But the music in that show is so good. I've added a lot of it onto my my playlist. Yeah, Three Doors Down, Creed. I listen to some of them. But yeah, I will literally listen to everything except country and heavy rock, heavy metal, screamo stuff. What is this? Oh, we're in a ad break on Twitch, so I'm gonna pause my game here. I'm actually going to take a quick break myself and use the restroom super fast, check on my birdies, and then we'll do a round of video game trivia, so give me just a sec. How heavy are we talking? A Day to Remember is like the hardest kind of music that I will listen to. I won't listen to anything because even some of their music has a little bit of like screamo in it. just a little bit. I mean, it depends. Like some songs have more or less. I can name off a few of my favorite A Day to Remember songs, but I don't like super heavy stuff. So love song. I don't really like love songs. Like Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like they make a lot of songs about like relationships and stuff. I don't. Not for me. I'll be right back. All right. Jonas Brothers. I listened to them when I was much younger. I don't listen to them now, though. I think she's a good singer, but yeah, no, like, I feel like a lot of the pop girlies these days, like, they're all good singers. I just don't, like, their vibe is not for me. Ooh, okay. Lyric-wise, most of them suck, not gonna lie. Have you, okay, no, nothing against, like, Taylor Swift or anything, but some of her song lyrics are kind of weird. Like, I don't understand, like, some of them. No, okay, I have to point this out, because Mr. Q pointed it out to me, and I was like, she doesn't actually say that, and then I looked it up, and she does. I'm gonna miss you, Curl. It's okay. Where is it? This line right here. Wait, no, I don't want to sign up for your stupid website. It's the song lyrics in Anti-Hero. Why isn't it not showing me the, okay, hold on. Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm a monster on the hill. What? Like, what does that mean? I don't. Like, a lot of these, like, they have a lot of, wait. They have, like, very catchy melodies, but then when you dig into the lyrics, it's like, what? A? She feels like a monster eating babies. Oh. Sexy babies. Anyways. Oh, no, oh. Again, not judging or anything. You like what you like. Like, I don't get me wrong, like, even Taylor Swift, like, they have good voices. They have very catchy music. Like, it's not me saying that they're, like, bad. People like them. I mean, their concerts, like, sell out and do really well. Like, I see the appeal just because I don't like it. It is Uncharted. Nice, Chan. Taylor's not the vocalist in my opinion. She can sing, but it's not a singer I would pick based on her singing. I mean, I feel like a lot of the pop girlies that I don't like are pop girlies that are super, super popular right now. So, like, I can admit that, like, they have vocals, melodies, and songs that are obviously appealing, otherwise they wouldn't be as popular as they are. Like, I do think she can sing. I do think she has good vocals. I don't know. I think maybe if, like, those artists made different kinds of music, I would be into it. But I just don't really like pop. I'm not a big pop enjoyer. I actually would rather listen to pop from, like, the 80s than listen to today's pop. Like, I think pop from back then was way better than today's pop. The line is a reference to how everyone around her fills the sexy baby role, young, attractive, legal woman who is naive and innocent to older. Was that supposed to be man around her, while she herself is this monster on the hill, big clump. Yeah, it's just, I just feel like that could have, that sentence could have been written a lot better if you were referring to a young, attractive, legal woman who is naive and innocent to older men, instead of saying, sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby. Like, I don't know, it just worded a little weird. I think we could have, you know, put more thought into that sentence. No, yeah, I remember looking into it because I'm like, what does she mean by that? Like, what do these lyrics mean? I remember coming across something very similar. I just think there's a different way that she could have written that, you know? But can I request play Ariana Grande Moonlight in your stream? I cannot play certain music because I'm streaming on YouTube and my VODs, my videos will get demonetized if I play music that I don't have the rights to play. And a lot of that is like the mainstream music. So I only play video game music, and even then, I have to be very careful with the video game music that I play because it can also demonetize my videos. So yeah. You don't have the rights to Ariana's music, wow. Where did this, so wait, there's stairs there, but then, oh, okay, so, what's this way? But anyways, I just want to throw this out there. Just because, like, I don't like something doesn't mean that I, like, think it's trash or anything like that, because that's definitely not where I'm trying to go with my opinions. I respect people's likes and interests, and I understand that what I like, other people might not like, and what I dislike, other people might really like. We're all different, right? Like that stuff makes us unique from one another. It's just like food or clothing styles. Like we all are attracted and are drawn to different things, and that's pretty cool. So I'm not like I'm definitely not gonna sit here and talk down about other people's likes. Like, I don't like to yuck other people's yums. TLDR. Enjoy the matches, Jonathan. Have a good one. My first RPG ever was Dragon Quest VII. The old one. Oh, wow. Like, way back on the PlayStation. That's crazy. This is my first Dragon Quest experience ever. I've always wanted to play these games, but never got around to it until recently. And then I saw this on one of the Nintendo Directs, and I was like, I like that art style. I want to play that, and I love my RPGs a lot. Hello. How goes the search for stone tablet fragments, my friends? My role as the caretaker is to help guide you to new worlds, which means that if you're struggling to find stone tablet fragments, it's incumbent on me to point you in the right direction. If you can't find any fragments, when you don't have enough fragments to piece a whole stone tablet together, check the tablet list found in the info menu to see the locations of any fragments you might have missed. If you're still stuck after that, try talking to the caretaker at the Shrine of Mysteries. He'll offer you hints about where you might try looking next. Stone tablet fragments can also be seen marked on your map, so be sure to check the map with Y when you think there's one to be uncovered nearby. I can't sense even a single fragment anywhere in the whole world at the minute. Awesome! It seems my chosen ones have been awfully busy. Yay! That means I'm all caught up on all the fragments. So we have this one. Use the newly assembled tablet to travel to another... Ooh, no, not yet. We're gonna have to make a decision. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da. It's a demo game or full? This is full game. Do we want to go to the gray one or the green one? Gray or green? I already know what Cham's answer is. Grit. Alright. We got 2 for green, so we're gonna go green. We'll go gray next. Larka region? You'll go green again? Oh. Forever? Oh. Interesting. I think that might only get us so far in the game. Hatta. I'm assuming the heal slime heals. Oh, no, don't do that. Quit.
That's how it's done.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Heal slime kills the main character. I mean, it might. If I'm not careful. Oops, I didn't mean to use his.
That's how it's done.
He'll roll the credits as soon as you do that. Wow, heal slime cast heal? That's crazy. Who would have thought?
That's how it's done.
So, Cham, how did Hightail feel with controller? It wasn't bad. I can't wait for actual controller support. I think it's like, it was good for like building my house and stuff. And probably like mining. I don't know. Cause like, I haven't gotten the full Hightail experience yet. I don't know what all there is to do in Hightail yet. But so far it seems to like get me through just some basic gameplay. Once I found the right controls, I uploaded a Minecraft layout that someone else made. And that was pretty comfortable. It was familiar. There was one layout that I was using at first that was like Xbox One layout, is what it was called, and it was so like wonky. Like I kept, like I just could not remember what button did what. But the Minecraft one that I downloaded, like I was able to like navigate through everything pretty easily. It came a lot more naturally. Bone steak, is that a weapon? I don't think it is. There's a diamond. Diamond. Oh, where is that? Where's that bone steak that I just got? Oh, there it is. It is under equipment. Oh. It's a crappy weapon. I think if you wanted to, like, load up the game and make a house, then you're fine with that. I haven't gone exploring yet with the controls. But like, so the reason why I say I'm not sure how it would do with like in Hightail, there's more than just like attacking with your weapon, like pressing one button and attacking. There's abilities, and it didn't seem like I was able to use those abilities with the controls that I had set up. So obviously, like with actual controller support with Hightail, that would solve that problem. But like if you just want to join and like make a house, then you're fine. If you're wanting to go and explore and fight, then you might struggle a little bit. Granted, like you can fight like basic enemies and stuff. I just think when it comes to like when we start finding bosses and stuff, you might want to be able to use those other abilities that come with combat. Also, hi Reed. How are you? I mean LaFonda, sorry. Oh.
Take that!
Am I to assume that Curly wrongly calls LaFonda by Reed when I'm not around? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish someday they make a Dragon Quest game main character have a voice in all scenes. I play Dragon Quest XI main character has no voice. Oh, how many Dragon Quest games are there? Never looked into that. Oh, there's 11. Oh, okay. I thought there was more than that. So yeah, even the most recent one, there's no voice acting for the main character. That's interesting. Oh, several spin-offs? Dang.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun. Not RPGs though. Oh, so kind of like what Pokemon does, how they create like little puzzle games and stuff.
Hey! Hey!
Warrior games. Like Hyrule Warriors? Oh, their own take on Minecraft? Oh, interesting. Hightail Warriors? Okay, dude. Mini games, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Feels like a mobile game where they have really good gameplay in the trailer, except this time they didn't lie and the gameplay is accurately represented. Wait, I get ads like that all the time when I play my little mobile games. Ever wanted to play a mobile game where it's actually like the ad and the air here smells of trees and grass. Makes a nice change from the salty winds of Esther, doesn't it? Now I'm wondering what else we've been missing out on. Oh. Goo Lagoon. Oh, I don't think we want to go in there. Tired of playing mobile games that aren't, or that don't have the kind of gameplay that they say they do. Well, King's coin is just like the trailer. I'm getting a lot of King's Coin. I think it's called King's Coin. Ads when I play my mobile games. Enjoy your lunch, Jam. Mobile games can be good, Chan. No, they can't say that to my Happy Color game app. It's color by numbers. And it's my nightly ritual. Happy colors. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about. They recently, well, I say recently because I take long breaks from Happy Color and then I get back into it. But I recently, like, I was having trouble sleeping one night, and so I was like, oh, let me check out Happy Color. That usually helps me like fall asleep. So they started putting out pixel art. And so it's just like this big square with a bunch of little tiny squares, and there's usually like 200 colors, sometimes more than that in each one. You don't know what you're drawing until like you add the color to like, until you start, you know, filling in all the little pixels with color. Then you kind of start to see the image over time. So I've been doing the pixel art ones because it's kind of like mystery coloring. So you don't know what you're coloring until you get to a certain point. I wouldn't recommend it unless you have a phone with or like a tablet with a pen. My phone has a pen. It has a little stylus because like the squares are really, really tiny, and so it's easy with my pen to just dab and go fast. But I can't imagine doing it with my thumb, trying to fill in all those little tiny squares. But it's so relaxing. I love it. Dab? Was Dab redeemed? Oh. Oh, I said dab. I gotcha. Oops. I meant to heal Kiefer. But now you got a dab? Oh, okay. Yeah, now I do have the dab. I'm supposed to be like, doesn't work like that. Sorry. But then you redeemed it, so I was like, oh. Well, now I have to honor that. I know my way around the halls to crew points. Yeah, I mean, some of y'all try to get free dabs sometimes, so I wasn't sure if this was going down that route. Ooh. I have like one sip of my tea left. It's filled with antioxidants and vitamin C. But I do need to get actual water because I'm all out of tea now. It's this tropical green tea that I found at the store today. And it says it has antioxidants in it. So I'm like, oh cool, that sounds great. And vitamin C, so I'm gonna play Tekken 8 or Wua. Have a good time, enjoy. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I'll send a picture of it and post it in the Discord. And then I also got this other one called Sunshine. And it has vitamin D, lemon, and orange. Is that like a fusion with Citrix? I'll send you a picture. I'll post it in Discord. After stream. Vitamin D's nuts. Haha.
All in a day's work.
Vitamin D good on these winter times. Yeah, which speaking of, normally like I struggle a lot with seasonal depression. Last year it was mainly like I started taking vitamin D more frequently, and Organism got me one of those like therapy lights, which I use whenever I get ready. And like I think it actually helps, to be honest, as crazy as it sounds. But so like last year, yeah, I started taking more vitamin D3 specifically, and using that light, and I still kind of struggled a little bit. It was mainly my motivation. My motivation felt kind of shot last year, and then this year I haven't really even noticed it much. Like I definitely I didn't feel as bad as I normally would, and yet I wasn't taking my vitamin D as much as I usually would. So I don't know, it was a lot better this year. I think just like overall I'm in a better place mentally. I think like last year I was going through a lot. Like there were so many like changes that I was still kind of adapting to. But 2024 was sorry, not 2024, 2025 was a decent year for me. I feel like I grew a lot mentally. Got myself to a place where, like, I don't know, the lack of sunlight just didn't really hinder me as much as it normally would. Yeah, I do feel like I'm in a better place mentally. Because yeah, going from 2024 to 2025 was rough. I was going through a really nasty friendship breakup. And then also, like, that was the same year that I stopped doing Pokemon content and had the realization, like, oh, so people won't watch me play whatever. And, like, start to really see who my real, like, community members were and stuff like that. But going from 2025 to 2026, it was a lot better because I got to a point where, like, all of the negativity and bad vibes and stuff that I experienced the previous year, like, I was able to, like, finally heal from, and I looked at it from a different perspective. This isn't Pokemon while I'm gone. Oh, I can't really speak on that right now, Reed. Not in this space, at least. I can talk about it in Discord, though. I mean, LaFonda. So which color do you think has the best flavor? Red. Red and blue. Blue because I like blue raspberry. Red as long as it's cherry or strawberry. And then green if it's green apple. I do like green apple. Hi Ducky, welcome in. How's it going? Grape flavor? I don't like grape flavor, unfortunately. I associate strawberry with pinkish tones. Sometimes they make watermelon pink. And I don't like artificial watermelon. I like real watermelon. I just don't like watermelon flavor. A fake flavor? Talking about watermelon? I like orange too. Blue raspberry? How dare you? I love blue raspberry. Blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers are so good. Ooh, I like lemon too. That's why I love Starburst, like the original Starburst, because I think every flavor is so good. I think if I had to rank them, I'd say pink, red, yellow, orange, but I like them all, but I can rank them. Yeah, blue raspberry Jolly Rancher packs. That's what I'm saying. Blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers are top tier. I also really like green apple. Green apple's so good. She's so into the warm tones. I am. Oh, Keeper needs to... Oh god, oopsies. I'm trolling. The worst apple? I mean, they don't really make apple candy flavored except for green apple. There is no red apple candy that I've heard of, at least. There must still be so many tablet fragments just waiting to be found. Not to mention all the ones people have picked up and are unwittingly toting about. I wonder how many there could be altogether, and how many islands there might be hidden under all that ocean out there. The mind truly boggles. Best Starburst is sour blue raspberry. Wait, black cherry. I don't think I've ever had black cherry Starburst. Or sour blue raspberry. What the heck? Where are you finding these? Black cherry does slap though. I love the black cherry warheads. So good. That's why they're like one of my favorite energy drinks right now from Ghost. Sour is the worst. Oh my god. You're killing me, EDM. Even where she chose to build her house in Hightail. Yes! Oh my gosh. Have you seen my house recently, by the way? I've been working on it a little bit. There's still no roof, but it's so much better. I'm worried about all of you. I think we're worried about you, EDM. Touche, touche. Sour candy is the best. Speaking of, today when I was at the store, I got my favorite Sour Patch Kids, which are the lemonade ones. Oh my god. And they have blue raspberry flavor in them. And strawberry, and cherry, and lemon. Oh my god, they're so good. They're the best Sour Patch Kids ever. Highly recommend.
Right. Take that!
What is that emote?
Day's work.
Oh my god. I've never seen that Pepe before. Like I've seen one like that. I think we have it in 7TV actually. I've just never seen it blue like that. Hold on, where's I thought we had one that looks exactly like that. I think it was called like Thick or something. Where is it? Oh, we might not have it, or maybe it's on BTTV. I can't seem to find it right now.
Hey!
I got a bad feeling about this place. Come on, Mr. Q, let's get out of here. They're all blue. Blue. Da ba dee da ba da. Da ba dee da ba da. I'm taking a lot of hits. Is that Beedrill? Was Beedrill? It actually does look like Beedrill. I didn't think about that. Can I get a side profile of you? 4.
Easy peasy.
An emote? What do you mean a side profile? Like, you just want me to, like, look to the side? Like, what's my reaction supposed to be? He's lucky he's a mod, because I would be super, super sus. How much to the side am I supposed to look? Here, I'll do like a pan, and then you can just pause it wherever you want it to. See, you never read my comment. Bro, there's so many comments in chat. I try to read as many as I can. Oh my god. We both know mine are the only important ones. Not when you're a blue raspberry hater and a sour hater.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
Coagulant? Coagulant? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's so nice to just be able to hit them and not have to fight them. Flavor suspect. One day you will all think back at this conversation and come to the realization that I was correct. No. No. Hi, Roger. How are you? Is that all there? Did I miss anything? Wait, how did I miss that? Was that a locked chest? Might have been a locked chest. I just went through that whole entire thing and I feel like I'm probably gonna have to go back through it.
Hey.
Oopsies. I still respect you because the grape flavor is still good. I have unfortunately never been a grape flavor fan, but I respect y'all's taste buds. People are gonna be looking at clips and thinking I'm a freak. I mean, they kind of already do. I mean, what? No, EDM, never. No one would ever think that about you. Tired, just enjoying my tacos and burritos. Oh, that sounds so yummy. I hope you're enjoying your tacos and burritos. Well, you said you are enjoying your tacos and burritos, so I'm especially hoping that you are really, truly, very much so enjoying your tacos and burritos. I haven't died! What do you mean? Is that game still around? I want to download it and play it. I'm gonna get Hightail just to tear down Curly's house. I'll get the server owner to block you. Great Fanta? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. I've tried so many different grape things, even like grape juice. I don't like grape juice. I barely like orange flavored drinks too. Like orange soda. Or orange Fanta. Like, I'll drink it, it's just not my preference. Even when I put like jelly or jam on my toast, I prefer strawberry over grape. I cooked that frog. Turned him into frog legs. I think we've gone up like 2 levels since we've been here. Raspberry, the goat jelly. But I don't think I've ever tried raspberry jelly before, but I would totally be down to try it. Goat is goat jelly flavor. EDM, I worry about you sometimes. Crap, I ran into the enemy. A Drake slime. Would have been cooler if it was a Kendrick slime.
That's how it's done.
Ah! I'm afraid of opening EDM's fridge. Hata! Pecador!
Easy peasy.
No, but you get me. Strawberry jelly, especially Smuckers. Oh, it's so good. Canadian on Canadian violence is crazy. Cook them. Oh no, Mr. Q is poisoned. I need to heal Kiefer. The heal sign calls for backup? Okay, dude. That's not fair.
I owe you
Oh, I used multi-slash. Oops. That'll teach him.
They didn't stand a chance.
One of the cocktails is going crazy. I don't know if you guys could hear it. It's not doing it now. They've been getting more vocal. It's so awesome. I've been hearing them more and more lately, and I love it. Tell them to squeak louder. I can't hear anything. They're so cute. They sound like little baby dinosaurs. I love it. I'll give it to him since he, like, I feel like his HP's been going down so fast lately. So now he'll have a better chance at blocking, hopefully. I'm imagining a Canadian on Canadian War. Everyone is just like, excuse me, sorry, chat. Oh, my apologies. Stab, my bad there, bud. Sorry about that, bud.
Nick Doll subscribed on YouTube.
Yo, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. I have a feeling like I wasn't supposed to go there yet. We'll see. I didn't look at the map, I just kind of went here. Oh. Sparky.
Hey.
Well, this definitely isn't somewhere we've been before. Come on, Mr. Q, let's see if we can find some local people to talk. Oh, yeah. I did not find the local people to talk to. I just kind of went on a little adventure. Well, at least now if I have to go back in there, I don't have to worry about looting or anything. I can just run straight through.
That's how it's done.
We got some good experience too. Everyone feels fairly healthy. Oh, here's the town. You guys are surrounded by monsters. Puppy! Moo cow! I'm blocking the moo cow, but you'll see it soon. Also, love the lighting here.
Oh.
Well, aren't you just adorable? Talk about a warm welcome. Oh, puppers. There's something a little bit strange about this place, though, isn't there? Wait, they're all animals. Look, there are horses and cows and pigs just roaming the streets. I mean, I've heard of free-range farming. Can I pet that dog? You can pet that dog. Still, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Let's talk to some of the locals and find out more. I think these are the locals. I can't pet this one though? What the? Okay, so normally you can pet that dog, but this one you can't pet that dog for some reason. The other dogs, you can pet that dog, but you can't pet that dog. What is that cow doing? Oh, oops. I just agreed to stay here. I just realized what happened. I was just trying to skip through the dialogue. Can I pet that pig? Oink oink. It's like Paper Mario vibes. Holy water. Money, 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 money. Hi, horsey. It is hi. Hi. Mew. I found a nice little ice tray for my mini fridge. It's like the size of those Japanese cube blocks. So nice. You'll have to send a picture. I don't know what you're talking about. But that sounds pretty cool. We have an ad break in a minute and a half. It's actually my birdie's bedtime. So I'm gonna go say goodnight to them super quick. And then when I come back, we'll do some video game trivia. Here we go. I will leave you guys with this cute little dog. You guys can watch that dog. I'll be right back. I'll be super quick. Just gonna say goodnight to birdies. BRB. Okay, I am back. Hi, Asian Glow. How are you? Super dozing. Y'all have a great rest of the night. Quest well, folks. It's time for me to drag on to bed. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. We're in a Twitch ad break, so we'll do a round of video game trivia super quick. Thank you guys for waiting. Also, Con, thank you for those biddies. My hearts have been so terrible. Okay, should be right. What if? What how? No O. Oof is right. A. You should probably get that checked out. Having more than one heart is a concerning health predicament. Nah, it's fine. H. E. Oh, that E is... Looks the same. Okay, it's a little better. Whatever. No S. L. No L. C. Jonathan got it. It is Charmander. And Chamander. Yay! GG's. I'm leaving. Alright, almost a Pikachu. I was waiting for you, Ripto, to say Pikachu, and then I was gonna be like, close. Close, but not quite. Alright, back to your regular scheduled content.
Huh.
There's something strange going on here. What's with all the animals? I don't understand. Oh, keeper. Keeper, keeper, keeper. I know it's not in the pool. Gotta try to get some points too. Yeah. It's a chicken. I'm here to buy. Kitty shield. Aww. Shelmet. Oh my god, I could be a Slowbro. Yeah. Put that on my tail. Hehehe. Bronze shield. Just trying to get rid of some of this stuff here. I can sell these. Oops. I want to sell all 3. Okay, I think that's good for now. There's a door on the back side. Oh, there's a human. $50 gold, don't mind if I do. Well, let's go talk to that guy. He might know what's going on. Wait, what? I was in here. Oh, I didn't go this way though. That's odd. He doesn't seem interested in talking to you at all. Oh, the humans got turned into animals and the animals got turned into humans. Methinks. Interesting. If you got turned into an animal, would you want to be turned back into a human? She isn't listening to a word you're saying, or maybe she just doesn't understand. Meow, meow, meow. Huh? If you got turned into an animal, would you want to be turned back into a human? What kind of animal are we talking? See, that's the thing is, you don't get to choose. I don't know. I feel like someone's asked me this before, Cham, and I literally said, honestly, I don't think I would want to be an animal, because then I can't play video games. Well, unless you're a monkey, because then you'd actually have thumbs. And so maybe then you could play besides you could play monkeys, you could play video games. But then at the same time, you wouldn't have to pay any bills. But what if you end up belonging to an owner who neglects you, doesn't take care of you, doesn't feed you right? If Girly got turned into an animal, I bet she'd be a little Growlithe vibing with the crew. That's a Pokemon, Chonka. We need a real animal. Wow. Ooh, being a bird would be cool because you could like fly to so many places. I've always said it, like, if I was a superhero, I would want to be I'd want to have the ability to fly, because flying just sounds like a really cool experience. Okay, there's something I have to do in this house. Oh, this is the one house that I didn't go into, of course. It seems to be desperately trying to say something, but unfortunately Mr. Q doesn't speak animal. He doesn't? That's crazy. Oh, yay! Wine. His collar is very tight and looks painful, but it's locked and you can't get it off. The town's full of animals and there's a boy chained up in the barn. There's something weird about this place, Mr. Q. Let's see what we can find out. Speaking of superheroes, will we ever get a Curly Q superhero game stream? I did play Marvel Rivals a little bit when it first came out. What do you mean Mr. Q is not Snow White and can't talk to animals? Exactly. This is news to me. It's locked and we can't get it off. Horse manure. Okay, so then maybe we have to look for it. Maybe now the little piggy will let me through? I don't think so. Wait. Oh. What's the matter with you, eh? Wait, do you think they might not want us to leave the town? Well, it doesn't seem to be in any mood for moving. Looks like the animals really don't want us to leave. None of the people seem capable of talking and the animals are acting all weird. There's something going on here. I've had enough of trying to get my head around it. I feel like my brain's about to explode. Look, let's all just calm down for a minute, alright? I think I saw an inn around here somewhere. We can rest up in there and regroup. Okay. If you could dispense 5 liquids out of your dominant hand, an unlimited amount, which 5 liquids would you pick and what finger would you want to dispense? Okay, so this might sound weird, but one of them would be milk. Hear me out. Hold on, okay. The reason I say that is because I was at the store today. Hold on, wait, no. Give me a second, let me explain. I was at the store today, and one of the meals that me and the mister are gonna be making is we had to get that Velveeta cheese block, and it requires milk. Like we had to get milk with it. And I remember thinking like, I'm so tired of buying milk for recipes because I literally only use it for the recipe and then the rest of it just goes bad, or like we have to throw it out, and it feels so wasteful. I don't buy milk, like we don't drink milk regularly, and so that's why one of my fingers would be for milk, because then I wouldn't have to keep buying milk from the grocery store all the time. I would have what I need when I needed it. Yeah, pasteurized and homogenized milk. Yes, what organism said. Get chocolate syrup. See, that's the thing, is we have chocolate syrup too, but I don't find myself craving chocolate milk or drinking milk like ever. We do get like the smaller things of milk, but like even the Velveeta cheese, I think it needs like less than a cup of milk or something. I can't remember exactly how much. We got the smallest thing of milk that we could possibly get that our store had, and still I know at least, if not more than half of it is gonna go to waste. Like we're not gonna drink it, we're not gonna use it, and we try to like find reasons to use it. We're like, oh, like maybe we will use this chocolate syrup that we have in our fridge and actually make some chocolate milk with the remaining milk, and we never do. So like, yeah, I don't know, I'd rather just like be able to just get what I need, and that's it. Yeah, it doesn't last long. Oh, I don't want to be a pressure water. Yeah, no, that would be sick. No, that'd be so cool. I'm all for that. Which finger would it dispense from? So I feel like thumb or index finger would be weird for milk. Let's go with pinky. The other 4.
What in the... What was that noise?
I need to think of it. Middle finger would be funny. Imagine someone makes me mad and I go to flip them off and milk just starts shooting out everywhere. Oh my god, okay. Hold on, let me get through this dialogue and I'm gonna think of the other 4 liquids that I would want.
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Okay.
Hey, look! There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh! Santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
I already have a hard enough time reading the English in this game. And now I'm in Italy?
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oimo! I am so happy! Finalmente! I am back to the normal!
An Italian cow.
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans.
Animali.
When you come to the village, something feels different. And allora, the humans return to the normal. But not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help. Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free. In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
A curse that turns
Sorry.
humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
Dating scene must be hella weird in that village. I guess that's one way to find out that you're not compatible with someone.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
Getting spoilies will start my lurking. I'll be around. Thanks, Cham. Sorry. I'm gonna miss you. Okay, other liquids. Honestly, maybe I would drink water more if I didn't always have to like get up and refill my cup and stuff. So like I'm gonna say filtered, purified water. I'm gonna put that one. Index finger. And then I can use it for pressure washing. Ew. Next. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Next I would say I don't want to do a soda. Pink lemonade, I think. I love pink lemonade.
Hey!
These are some real conversations. It would be like one of those pressure dental thingies that are used to floss to. Yeah! Yes! Multi-uses. I don't have much time, so let's get straight to it. What in the world is going on here? We want to help you, but we need to know what's happening. Allura! It's a long story, but I begin at the beginning, see? With the legend of the White Wolves. Many, many years ago, Larka was attacked by a very evil monster. Molto terrible. But it's okay. Our saviors come. Our saviors are the pack of white wolves. They fight the monster with all their strength. It's a very brutal battle. Molto brutale. I don't know if I'm saying these words right. They fight for 3 days and 3 nights, but in the end they seal the monster away in Grotta del Sigillo. I don't know. In the town, it is saved. Ahime. Only one wolf survived, a she-wolf who was pregnant with un piccolo bambino, a little wolf cub. But she is injured also, and after she gives birth to her cub, she passes away. This is how the legenda says. Chespavento is almost time. I'm saying all these words incorrectly. This animal is actually a human. It seems to be trying to say something, but Mr. Q doesn't speak animal. It's like we're in Italy. Okay, dude.
Hey!
We want to help you, but we don't have much time, so let's cut to the chase. What do you know about what's happening here? Oof. Well, I think it's something to do with the wolves we see here. De recente. I see them myself only the other day. 2 wolves right here in the town. One was un piccolo cucciolo, a cub. The cub, he is injured, so the older wolf, she bring him to Larka to ask for the help. Naturalmente, the wolves saved our town once upon a time, so we of course agree. But that is when things start to go strange. Peccato. I can no tell you any more. Isaberto. Wait, isn't that a pasta brand? Am I wrong about that? Isn't that a pasta brand? That sounds so familiar. You gotta talk with your hands. Oh my god. I have to get through dialogue. I can't. I think an olive oil brand too. It's me, Luigi Macaroni. Mr. Q asked about what's happening in Larka. Povero me. I see the monster with my own eyes. Con mi ducci. G'day, Skyline. Have a great rest of your time zone. It's sunny day in the afternoon. Then a huge flash of light in the sky to the west. And an horrible monster appear. The monster, he says something like a spell, see? Then I lose the consciousness, and when I return, all the humans and animali are swapped around. The monster, he come from La Montagna Sacra, the sacred mountain to the west. Something terrible happened there, I think. Molto horrible. Allura, is nearly time, but first I must ask you the favor. Maybe you know already, but is a wolf cub in the barn. He wear a collar, but I want you to take it off. Use this key to open. Capiche? I know that word. Mr. Q receives a collar key. He is hurt and have bad fever. He go a little bit crazy, so we put the collar on him to keep him safe. We know things something like this happen. Ahime, it's time for me to turn back into the animale. But you must help us, please. Per favor. Good doggy.
Hey!
Are you all clear on what's going on here, Mr. Q? Yes. So it seems the Rotter who placed the curse can be found on a secret mountain due west of here, and it's got a lot to answer for. I'm gonna get you a subscription to Rosetta Stone. Oh, he's a wolf. Oh, so cute.
I know. But you'll be out of there in just a second, alright? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Mr. Q removes the wolf's collar. And he gone. Oh.
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here.
If you get mad at Mr. Q during this gameplay, are you gonna let him take extra unneeded damage? Yes, you guys will know if me and Mr. Q have an argument because I'll start off the stream with just letting him, like, die in battle or something. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that, but also highly doubt that because we, like, never fight.
You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't worry. We're much tougher than we look.
Now I'm gonna accidentally get him killed. You guys are gonna be like, oh no. They're having
think he understood what you said?
Just kidding, just kidding.
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
If she would have named it EDM, the character would stay dead for the whole game. Nonsense, EDM, not the whole game. Just most of it. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Huh?
You would get the lesser weapons and armor. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. That's not true. Can't kill him again if you don't revive him. Exactly.
Oh!
Sorry, bad time for me to snack. Certainly it seems like it's smarter than some people I could mention, at least. Anyway, it seems our new friend is going to lead us to the monster's lair. Let's make sure we keep him in our sights.
Hey!
Do you think the kid could understand what you were saying, Maribel? There's only one way to find out. Let's follow him. You're going to share with the rest of the class? Do you guys like sea salt and lime crispy minis? Fine, more for me. Never sharing with you again. Ref.
Hey!
They're just called crisp. They're from Quaker, but they're crispy minis. No artificial flavors or colors, and they're gluten-free. Not that I care, but cool. Yeah, they're kind of like rice cakes. They're actually super good. I didn't think that I would like them, and I'm actually enjoying them a lot. Curly, we hate gluten here. You know exactly. So they're gluten-free. Because we hate gluten. Oh, okay. So I said water, milk. I'm so debating on putting a soda as one of them, but I'm trying not to drink soda as much, and I think giving one of my fingers the power to give me soda would make me drink soda more often, even though this is all hypothetical. Wink, wink. No, just, I think I would do... Earl Grey tea. Earl Grey tea. And then... let's do... the crab emote. That's weird, but no, I figured what you meant. Earl Grey tea. Water, milk, Earl Grey tea, pink lemonade. And wait, okay, so I'm doing milk out of the pinky, water out of the thumb. What else did I say? I said, okay, we'll do pink lemonade out of the thumb. Earl Grey tea out of my middle finger. I don't know why I'm... really the only one that I have a preference on finger-wise is the pointer, because water, then I could pressure wash. Thank you for the lurk. And then cranberry juice out of the last one. I feel like I'm missing an opportunity here, though. Like the milk one and the water one, those were two top tier ideas. But I feel like I'm not thinking hard enough, because like liquid, like it doesn't have to be something that I drink. It could be something useful. Are they? Well, for my life, they are EDM. This is my decision.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, I need to hear some of your guys' ideas. So maybe I'll change one of mine. Ketchup was all 5 of my fingers. Soybean milk. Sparkling water. You drink sparkling, like, just like plain sparkling water, like no flavor? Wow. I tried to like it, I can't. It has to at least have like, oh, oops, sorry guys, I clicked the title thing, my bad. I can't do just plain sparkling water, and even then, I'm very picky about like how much flavor is in it, because I find some brands like aren't flavored enough. One second. I'm just glad you don't do stand-up comedy as a living idiom. You said the same thing to me before. Damn. Ooh, wait, that's actually smart. Gasoline, that's actually so smart. Yeah, gasoline's freaking expensive. Ring is tequila. Oh my god, wait, coffee. Okay, but does it have with creamer already? Because I can't drink just black coffee. I guess that's what I have the milk for, even though I don't put milk in my coffee, but... The US will invade your hand. Okay, I can see myself actually getting sick of pink lemonade, maybe. Or cranberry juice. Maybe instead of cranberry juice, I would do coffee. Or no, sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go with the gasoline.
Stand a chance.
I like energy drinks, but I think having them that accessible would not be smart. thought these ones. So having a coffee finger is... Well, I drink coffee every day. I probably save money too from like Timmy's and stuff. I do get coffee from Timmy's a lot.
Didn't stand a chance.
I don't drink energy drinks every day. I didn't have one today. I didn't have one yesterday or the day before that. So it's not every day. Oh my gosh, hi Arrows. You're playing Final Fantasy VII. How was your stream? Welcome in. Are you playing the original Final Fantasy VII? Stream was good. How are you enjoying Dragon Quest VII? It's so good. I love this game. They did a really good job with the reimagined version. Granted, I never played the original, but it looks super good. The OG, nice. Yo, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Hi, sweet tea. How are you?
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I was trying out for telling you to scan your chips because I was letting you know there's a lot of cancer-causing preservatives in them, which I was shocked to find out myself because I used to eat them. What rule did that break? Oh, I think a mod just wasn't sure what you were referring to, and so they just blocked it as a precaution because I do tend to get a lot of trolls, so I just don't think they heard of the app and wasn't sure what you were talking about. So yeah. Thank you for explaining though. So you didn't break a rule, so apologies for that. It was just a precaution. I think it was my Australian mod that timed you out because they just weren't sure. I didn't think about that because the bots, etc., do try to bait you to click. Yeah. I already had a bot come in earlier today that was asking me to add them on Discord, and then had their Discord name, and Siri bot like banned them right away, and I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I think we're just on alert because that happened at the start of stream today. So no worries. I'm sorry about that. Thank you for sharing that knowledge though. Not gonna lie, I'm probably still gonna finish this bag, but now that I know that, I probably won't get them again. Aww.
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that? You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family.
Eating some veggie straws right now. Oh, those are good. The crispy little chip thingies. Maybe different in Canada? Maybe. I know we are better about banning certain ingredients and stuff. That's for sure. I don't know.
What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
Okay, so let's heal and save. Digging your playthrough? Yeah, it's very enjoyable. I like how you go to these different islands trying to solve the mystery of that island. And there's like puzzles and stuff. It's very unique.
Visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one though.
Can it eat?
Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you?
Acrobat.
I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf.
I don't know how it is now, but I remember seeing the difference between US Fruit Loops and Canadian Fruit Loops. Well, yeah, and I know like even with energy drinks, I was doing some research into it, and like there's certain ingredients that are in a lot of popular energy drinks in the States that are allowed, but over here in Canada, they're banned. But yeah. This is the 7 from PlayStation 1 era. I know they have 11 total Dragon Quest games, is what I was told today. And it seems like I don't know when did Dragon Quest 11 come out? Let me see. I'm assuming that one's fairly newer. Yeah, so Dragon Quest 11, which was the last one, came out July 29th, 2017. And they remade the first, the second, and the third one, and now the 7th one. I don't know if they've remade any other ones. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on. Did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little... Oh yeah, we heard him say that. Sorry.
He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years.
Hi, Snacks. Love Dragon Quest 11. I need to play more of these games. They're really great. Or at least this one is.
On its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, Booyah. I'm asking the questions here. If you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
It's an emo with that haircut. It definitely is. Bum bum. Let's see here. Okay. The juggling is hypnotic. I love his name. Our energy drinks in Canada can have 160 milligrams caffeine max, but Tim Hortons large has 270 milligrams and extra large 330 milligrams caffeine. Tim Hortons sells them to thousands of children every day. Oof. Yeah, I think at that point it's just parents just need to be good about moderating what they give to their children, you know. But I know it's unrealistic these days. Let's do... I don't know if this will... No. Do this. The music is so good. It's really good. I love it. Hi, Draconian. I appreciate the help, but if we could let me do this fight myself, I'd greatly appreciate it. I don't... Respectfully, I don't need help. I've done all the other fights in the game so far without needing people telling me what moves to use and stuff, so I got this. Thank you, though. Never drank coffee as a child. My parents didn't let me drink coffee or energy drinks and stuff when I was younger. I did sneak Monster Energy when I would go to the bowling alley with my friends because they had a little machine there, but bowling alley? No. Were you in the league? No. Just, I lived in a small town in Alabama, and, there really wasn't much to do. So, we would either go to the movies, we go to the bowling alley, or we go to this other place that I can't say the name of because I'm pretty sure... I mean, I guess I don't care if you guys know this, because I was, like, in middle school and I lived here, so it's not like it really doxes me that much, but there's this place called the Fun Factory, which had like little arcade games, glow-in-the-dark putt-putt, roller skating rink. It was pretty fun. It was really fun. As long as I did all my chores throughout the week, every weekend my parents would give me enough money to get a little wristband so that I could skate and do everything every Friday or Saturday night. And then as I got older, me and my friends just kind of went to the movies more often. And then after the movies, we'd walk over to Walmart and we hang out at Walmart. But now you find pinball the superior bowling. It's so wonky though. It's like, I had fun, don't get me wrong. It was just hard to get used to because like the ball is smaller and like I was eating popcorn. So, like, I'd wipe off my hands as best as I could before it was my turn, but, like, it was hard to, like, grip the ball.
I'm going from strength to strength.
I let my 13-year-old drink 1 Red Bull small a week. It's 80 milligram caffeine. He seems happy with that, but I probably shouldn't. I mean, life is short, right? Like, I think it's good to, like, moderate some things, but I also feel like it's good to just enjoy things sometimes.
Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals. Huh? What was that?
Yeah, mods sometimes let chat enjoy.
Yo, what do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad?
Life is short, but don't make it shorter. I mean, I get that, but also I feel like it's super unrealistic to live like a perfect, super duper healthy lifestyle. Like, there's only so much you can do, and like even that app that was mentioned where I can scan it and it'll tell me like if it's healthy or not. Like, there's no way I'm about to sit here and do that to all of my snacks, all of my food. Like, I try my best to, you know, be healthy, but, you know, like, alcohol is not good for you. Soda's not good for you. Even, like, most of, you know, the fruit juices that you get from the store, those are packed with sugar. Those aren't good for you. Like, you can look at everything and label it as bad, unhealthy, but at the end of the day, it's all about moderation, right? So like, yeah, I don't know. I think even just like living in a city with polluted air, you know, like that can be bad for you. It's impossible to protect yourself from everything. Obviously, you know, you do the best that you can, but I don't know. Moderation. Oh, we're in a Twitch app break, by the way, so I'm going to pause the game so you guys don't miss out on any gameplay, and we'll do another round of video game trivia. Did you hear, Curly? New research says caffeine staves off dementia, so we have to have more of it. Also, I can't tell if you're joking or if this is legit. Or is this one of those things where schizophrenia can be cured with a keto, whatever it's called, diet? Oh, it was news on NPR. So real. Okay. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'll have to get something to drink after this because I don't have anything to drink right now. Like my glass of red wine each day for my heart. E? A? Just drink caffeine, Curly. It hydrates and keeps your brain dementia free. You don't have to tell me twice. S? I am trying to consume, like, okay, so I love caffeine, but I definitely am trying to consume healthier versions of caffeine. Like, yes, I do like the occasional energy drink, but at least the energy drink that I'm drinking now is supposedly, yes, it is Metal Gear Solid. Supposedly natural caffeine, but even then, like, I've been drinking matcha green tea, Earl Grey tea. Like, it's not always coffee and energy drinks. But I can't not consume caffeine. I don't know how people get through the day without caffeine. Oh, Champs and Gink. Okay. Well, and also, like, cost too, right? Like, some people don't make enough to be choosy with brands and stuff. Like, groceries are so expensive nowadays, and a lot of times those brands that do have the healthier choices or the less unhealthy ingredients, sometimes they're more pricier than the stuff that, like, has the bad stuff in it. But, like, that's another thing too, is, like, groceries are so expensive. Like, I go to the store and I get, like, a meal's worth of, you know, ingredients and stuff for, like, a couple of dinners, and it's like $80. I'm like, how did I spend $80 on this little pile of stuff? Crap is cheaper for sure. That's why they mass produce it. Yeah. I mean, if they made groceries more affordable, then maybe people would be able to be healthier, but, like, it's hard. It's really hard. If you're not, like, if you don't have an income that can support it. It sucks that it is that way, but how many games do you have for video game trivia? Like, do you mean, like, how many we play in one stream? We usually, so there's a 3-minute ad break on the hour, every hour. So we usually have time for, like, 5-ish, typically. 5 a night. How many do you add? Like, in my bowl, there's hundreds. And this isn't even the whole bowl, because once we do one, I put it off to the side until the bowl is empty. I do want to add more into this bowl. There's definitely more games that we can add for sure. I don't know how many exactly, though. I think there are, like, several hundred. I will be right back, though. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water super quick. Oh my goodness, Ethan. I figured the clapping was for EDM stroke or for me drinking water.
No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean...
You gotta say my joke early. Oh. EDM said, now we're just gonna watch him juggling his balls when I stepped away to get water. Just in case you guys wanted to know that, yeah.
Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot I've been! You're the last white wolf, aren't you? The last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never. But if I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Aw, poor thing.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho!
Righty-ho.
1, 2, hush!
I'm gonna miss the animals.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while. Ruff, ruff, ruff. You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Ruff. Well,
The
if that's
intro
what you
makes a lot more sense
I'm
now.
happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Having defeated the Hackrobat, Mr. Q and the others return to Larka to see whether the curse has been lifted.
Hold on.
Hey, wait. That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now? I don't think Ling barked after he became a wolf.
Ah,
Language that I don't know how to pronounce. Oh yeah, this guy was the horse. Is only the dream. Ohipo, whatever leap I. In the dream, I am an horse, and someone is forcing me to eat the carrots. So many carrots. My worst nightmare. Sounds like Mr. Q. Maybe it's punishment for being the fussy eater when I'm a child. Molto horrible.
Hey,
I'm really worried about that poor boy, Mr. Q. We can't just up and leave without checking on him. He must be somewhere around town. Come on, let's see if we can find him. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. It's thanks to you that I am an human once more. Grazie mille. He doesn't like carrots. Dude, he doesn't like carrots. He doesn't like green beans. I love green beans. Oh my god. I love green beans, carrots, corn. Yeah, I love my veggies plain. So I prefer to get like not like the canned green beans, but like fresh green beans. And I like to cook them on the stovetop with a little bit of olive oil and some garlic. And they come out really yummy. I always knew you would help us from the very first moment I saw you. Oh, and green bean casserole. I make such a good green bean casserole for the holidays. My family loves it. Oh yeah, we already checked everything. So I shouldn't need to search their houses and stuff. When you cook at home, do you have a go-to dish? I cook a lot. My like favorite meal that I make is my orange chicken with jasmine rice. I make my orange sauce from scratch, so it comes out really yummy. We're gonna be doing Philly cheesesteaks for dinner the next few nights. I like making that. I can do... I make soup from scratch. Like, I literally just throw ingredients together for soup. Cooking stream when? When my roommate moves out, I could probably do more cooking streams. We shouldn't need to buy anything. No, because we already bought stuff. I made pumpkin tomato soup today. Ooh, I've never had pumpkin soup. I like tomato soup with my grilled cheese. Also, garlic butter on grilled cheese. You'll never have plain grilled cheese ever again. So good. So I'm not... So, like, soups I can just throw together because I've made soups so many times. But, usually I look at recipes. So, like, I'm not the kind of person that can just, like, plan a meal, like, throw ingredients together. I have to make it a few times, before I can, like, memorize it. And then usually, like, I'll look for recipes online. I'll follow the recipe to a T, get comfortable with it, and then once I feel comfortable with the recipe, that's when I'll start tweaking it, adding my own stuff. I do think that I'm pretty good with seasoning, so, like, I always add a little extra seasoning when I cook. Like, if they tell me a teaspoon of this, a teaspoon of that, I always add a little extra for extra seasoning. My orange chicken recipe, unfortunately, is not originally my own recipe. It was a recipe that I found online, but I've tweaked it so that it's better. So yeah, that's how I do things. I do have to find recipes, but I do try to turn things... I try to give a little curly twist to things.
Alright.
I don't know how people, like, cook without a recipe, or without at least starting with a recipe and then doing their own thing with it. Oh, sorry. I keep coming back in here. You just gotta unlock your inner Remy rat. I'm really good at following recipes, though. Like, I feel like everything that I make... I don't think there's ever been a meal that I've made that I didn't like.
Oh.
My mom can never follow a recipe. She just sees the ingredients and calls it a day. Ah, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. How about desserts? I'm not a baker. Like, I can bake, I just don't. But like I've made peanut butter cookies from scratch in the past. But again, like, I find the recipe, I follow the recipe, and then it comes out great, usually. Like I said, I don't think there's ever been a time where I've made something and I didn't like it. Okay. Oh, wait, I do have to... Oh, no, I haven't gone in here yet. I thought this was the weapon place. You just do pre-made cookies? Sometimes I do pre-made. Ah, it's you, my friend here. He told me all about you. You're the ones who saved the village,
Okay.
no? That's us. But wait, can you really understand what he's saying? See, but it's secret. I think the locals, they think I'm completely pazzo if they know I speak to animali. Anyway, my little friend, he comes to say grazie, I don't know if I'm saying that right, to me for looking after him. He's so kind. I'm just skipping words that I don't know. Peccato. It's so sad for him, no? Everyone else has returned to normal, but he will be an human forever. He cannot live with the wolves in the mountains anymore. He will have to live with us instead.
Now,
I hope it's okay for you, my little friend. We will do everything to give you the warm welcome, of course. Aww. Ahime. It's hard for him. It's hard for anyone, no? To change the life completely in just uno momento? But anyway, grazie mille to you once again for lifting the curse of Larca. We'll never forget this, I promise. Allora, be careful on your journeys, per favor. And be sure to visit us again soon. I'm worried about that boy, but I don't think there's anything more we can do here. We should probably head back to Esther. Okie dokie. Wow, this boy's riding on a wolf. He is a wolf, actually. He got turned into a human, though. So now he has to stay a human. It's kind of sad. Poor thing. Have you seen any dragons yet? Surprisingly, no. I'm not.
They didn't stand a chance.
I'm assuming that part of the story will kick off a little bit later. Maybe.
Wait a minute. Is that... Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever
You think
set
there will
that
be
monster
actual
free to
dragons?
attack his
I'm
family is still
assuming,
helpless.
otherwise the title feels kind of weird.
He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler?
I like Howler.
Ruff. Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name! Ruff, Ruff!
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
How cute. No, Keeper's face doesn't fit for some reason. I don't know. He does look a little weird. Aww. Yeah. That's so sad. Hmm. Okay, now that Ruff has joined the gang, you can make use of his nose for treasure and whistle abilities. Press blit while out exploring to use whistle, which calls monsters to come and do battle with you right then and there. Kinds of monsters called will be native to your location. Nose for treasure will snip out the number of items waiting to be found in your current location. You can set this ability to blit shortcut for the from the control section of the system menu. Let's get going, shall we? Now we got a bit of extra muscle in our ranks. There'll be no stopping us. What do you mean, where to? To the new island, of course. I thought we were supposed to go... I thought I wanted to go to Esterd. Oh, they just want me to go straight to the next place? Regenstein region? I don't know if I said that right. This island doesn't seem to be much more than a lump of rock. Does anyone actually live here? Okay. Really quick. Rather shortcut nose for treasure. Rupp has a nose around for treasure. There are another 12 treasures that haven't been found yet on this island. Had pork chop dinner and some blueberry pie. Nice. Oh no. It's been exposed to the elements for a long time and is looking rather worse for wear. It looks just like a human who's been turned to stone. This is weird. Why would anyone build all these statues in an out-of-the-way place like this? You don't reckon they're actually people, do you? Ha, what am I saying? I mean, we just came from an island where animals were people, so... There's a statue of a water deity on top of the pedestal. Young woman who's been turned to stone. Her exposure to the elements has left her looking rather worse for wear. I don't want to have to be the one to say this, Mr. Q, but someone's going to have to. I know you're thinking it too. These statues really look like people who've been turned to stone, don't they? Ooh, treasure. So a woman who's been turned to stone, her exposure to the elements has left her looking rather worse for wear. How's Dragon Quest so far? It's pretty good. We just wrapped up stuff at another island, and now we're at a new island. Just trying to figure out the mysteries of this place. There's a book entitled Rituals for a Rainy Day. Mr. Q takes it from the shelf and leaves through it. It contains detailed instructions for rain dances and other rain-making ceremonies. Interesting. Looks like there is a human back here. I think I have to walk through the poison to get there though. Which is fine. Resident Evil 9 State of Play is on Thursday. We might get a demo. Nice.
Travelers are making very rarely the journey here.
You should ask the real Mr. Q to perform a rain dance.
Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder?
Oh, it's like German. Yeah, when the temperatures are a little warmer, then yes, I will ask him to do a rain dance. Otherwise, it'll probably just be freezing rain or snow.
What reason you could be having for visiting this godforsaken place, I do not know.
Mr. Q tells the story of the party's adventures so far.
Ach so. You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village.
Is there ever mild winters in Canada? I feel like we had a mild winter this year. Like, we had 2 polar vortexes, which I feel like normally we get more. There was one that was kind of bad. That was the one where I woke up and I didn't have power. Well, yeah, but that's every year we get polar vortexes. It just feels like we didn't get as much snow as we normally would. And I feel like previous years we've had more polar vortexes, more frequent extreme cold temps like that. Whereas this year, I really only recall it happening 2 times, which is pretty good. Now, like today, I went out to run errands. Thursday, it was +9, which is weird. Like, that doesn't happen this early, at least not since I've been here. And then, like, we've been having just barely over freezing temps. So, like, the snow on the streets has been melting, which is nice. Like, today we went out and ran errands. Parking lots still have ice. It's very sloshy, but the roads are pretty clear. You guys got that warm crazy? Yeah, Thursday was +9. I was really surprised. I didn't even notice. because I didn't go out that day, but I remember like I got a weather notification and it was like today's high is 9 and I'm like, what? Wait, that's weird. But the snow is definitely melting a lot earlier this year than normal. I'm not gonna hold my breath though. This could just be a tease, and then like 2 weeks from now our temperatures are probably gonna like drop again. So like anything can happen, because I feel like normally the snow doesn't melt until like 2 to 3 weeks into spring. Like there's usually still snow in the streets, sidewalks, everywhere on my birthday, which is middle of March. So yeah, I'd say this winter has been pretty mild, but I mean it's still been pretty like cold. Like I'm checking it right now, and like yeah, so like next week we're gonna get like -15, -14. That's highs. Lows are gonna be like -22, -20. So we're having a really good week right now, but then it's all gonna freeze again next week. So we're getting like a tease of an early spring, but knowing how things go here, the nice temps that we're getting right now is temporary. But no, me and the mister, we went out running errands today, grocery shopping. We had to get some stuff for the birds too. I was like, so he asked me if I wanted to go to Timmy's or Starbucks. We almost always go to Timmy's, so I was like, let's go to Starbucks. I kind of want an iced caramel macchiato. So like if I go to Starbucks, that's usually like my go-to. Anyone who knows me knows that I don't do iced coffee or milkshakes or smoothies. Like anything that's like blended with ice, I don't do in the winter time because I get cold easily. I always do hot coffee. And so we were walking out of the pet store and I was like, it's actually like pretty nice out right now. Like let's go to Starbucks. I'm gonna get an iced caramel macchiato. And so I was curious. I'm like, okay, this feels really nice. I was wearing this sweater. I'm wearing thin black leggings. And I have my winter jacket, which isn't like, it's not like lined with fur or anything. Like it's just a standard winter coat. And I'm like, it's like super nice. Like I think I would have been comfortable even if I took my jacket off. And I get into the vehicle and I'm like, okay, like what is the temperature? It was 1 degrees Celsius, which is 35 degrees Fahrenheit. I was like, this is crazy. Because back in the States, I would have been shivering, like physically shivering. I would have not gone outside. I would have been freezing cold. It's actually so crazy how, like realizing how much my body has changed. Because I used to be the kind of person that was always cold. Like, I go to Walmart and I walk down the freezer aisle and like I feel like I need a blanket. Like I freeze very easily. But like living in Canada, when you deal with the brutal winters, like your body adapts and it's wild. It's so wild. The Arctic blizzard y'all are getting, like somehow the freezing temps got us, but it's mainly like just strong but cold winds. Here I am with 2 blanket socks, long sleeve PJs because I'm freezing. It's 18°C right now. 18°C. See, that's my preferred temperature in the house in the summer. Like that's nice temps for summer, for me at least. Maybe like 17°C. But yeah. Right now we keep the house between 22 and like 24. Especially because of the birdies. Well, also even when we have it set to 24, it doesn't feel like it's 24. And I think it's because like our basement is so cold. So like it says it's 24, but I don't think it's actually 24. But yeah, I went out today in 1 degree Celsius temps and I felt amazing. Like I wanted to take my jacket off and I got myself an iced coffee and I was vibing. 24 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Now keep in mind it's usually below freezing. So I have to keep my temps higher because it gets cold very quickly. But that's 75 Fahrenheit. But again, I don't think my thermostat is reading correctly. Like I don't think my house is 24. Maybe this room is 24, but everywhere else it feels like it's slightly lower than that.
As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down. It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz, a day which should have brought us the gift of water.
It's a very bright
You
screen.
see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here. And people went often without water enough to make their daily bread.
Do the birds react poorly if it's lower? No, it can actually be lower, and they'll be fine. I think, like, if it gets to 10 or below, that's dangerous. Their maximum temperature is 29 degrees Celsius, which I think is like 80 Fahrenheit. No, that's more than that. I'm not sure. Hi, Jedi. Just popping in to say hello and good night. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Have a good night. Also, Evie, thank you for the 75 stream streak. I appreciate it. 29 Celsius to Fahrenheit is 84. So anything over 29, anything over 84 is gonna be too hot for the birdies.
The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did, of course, upon that fateful day.
But also, it depends on how drastic the temperature changes. So like if it just suddenly like drops, even if it's within a good range for the birds, it can make them sick. So you have to be careful, which that shouldn't happen
Our prayers
unless
were answered, or so
our
we
power
thought.
goes out or something.
For indeed the rain did fall. But that rain was no blessing. Ach, why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman, and child to stone.
Hi, McBiscuit.
For those who come after, for those who come after.
Thank you for the 33-month resub on Twitch. I appreciate it so much. Thank
All
you.
except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions.
Oh. Has there ever been a problem with the power going out? It did in the most recent polar vortex that we got. We were having like negative 45 degree temps. And we woke up one morning and our power was not on. It had been off, we don't know how long, but it had been off for a decent amount of time, to the point where the house was no longer 24. It was 20 and it was declining, which is why I said like it can be dangerous if the heat suddenly drops or if it suddenly gets hot very fast. The drastic change in temps can be dangerous for the birdies, but we were worried because like we weren't sure when we were gonna get power back. By the time that we woke up, we got power, I think like 30 minutes after we had woken up, but we don't know how long it was out. So it could have been bad. like I got blankets out of the closet and like I put them over the bird cages and stuff, so it could have gotten bad. When we woke up, it was definitely obvious that the temps had dropped. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a bone chill, like your bones feel cold. And that's how it felt, even though it was only a small difference. No, we don't have a generator. We need a E33 emote. We got the baguette emoji. True. I don't know what I would do for an Expedition 33 emote.
My name is Clemens, and I was that man.
Oh.
When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone, never to speak or move again.
What would you do if the power stayed out longer? We're looking into, whenever that happened, we started looking into, I'm probably not gonna word this right, wireless heaters, portable heaters. Unfortunately, it's actually really hard to find, like, heaters that are battery powered. We found some that are, like, for camping, but they're, like, really small, so like we would need a lot of these to heat up the room. But yeah, we're looking into it just in case it does. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen again this year. We might get another polar vortex, but I don't think it'd be bad enough to make the power go out. The best thing that we could do is just to cover their cages with blankets and then look into those portable heaters, if we can find one that is suitable. But do you have a place where you can take the birds? No, we don't, because if our power goes out, then chances are, you know, our family's power is also out, which is exactly what happened. Like, the power wasn't just out like in our neighborhood, the power was out in the entire city. Well, I say city, I don't live in a city. In the entire town. The battery one's more expensive. Well, I checked Amazon, there really wasn't anything on there. They only had like these little camping ones, but they were very, very small. Like, I don't think that they would have worked. Yeah, it wasn't even just like our town, but it was also like the neighboring towns too. Like, there is a town that's like an hour and a half out from me that also lost power, so it was a pretty big outage.
I put my hand
I think the biggest one that I've experienced since I've been here.
I might have escaped being turned to stone, but the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse.
Poor guy.
So I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands, looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed, and then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears, and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble. As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return.
Aww.
Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul.
Yeah, heated blankets would need to be plugged in. That might be what we need to do, like find a portable battery.
I was not able
plug
to
things into
utilize
that.
the Angel's Tears,
I don't know.
but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein.
Still no dragons. Dragon Quest is going good.
I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since.
It's kind of neat. We keep going to all these different islands, and each island has like its own problem, and you have to help solve that problem. Gameplay is really great. I like the story.
Achtung. It is almost the time.
There hasn't been like an overall story yet. So like the whole game, it's just me going from island to island and helping these individual situations. Though I'm sure eventually there's gonna be like a overall goal or storyline, like a main storyline, if that makes sense. But for right now, we're just trying to discover all these different islands. And we were under the impression that we were the only island in this world. A game called Dragon Quest doesn't have a dragon?
Yes.
No, I'm sure, like, I don't know, it feels weird for there to be a Dragon Quest game without dragons. Like, there's gotta be dragons somehow. Some way. At some point. Many times I felt the light and witnessed the memories they are exuding. And over the course of time, I make the hypothesis. My people, I believe, are mercifully unaware that they have been turned to stone and now live quite happily within their cherished memories. Therefore, I felt that the kindest course of action would be to leave them as they are, beings of stone who exist in contentment. That was until today. In speaking with all of you, I am finally finding my resolve. This foul curse is a thing from which people deserve to be freed. When you cannot wake from a dream, what difference is it from a nightmare? Yeah. Good travelers, I believe none other than fate herself has brought you to this place so that you might be aiding me. So I must ask, will you help me use the angel's tears to free my fellow Regensteiners from their accursed petrification? Yes.
Oh.
You are most kind. I am full to the bursting with appreciation. Now please, take from me the angel's tears before I am losing the nerve. Doo, doo, doo. It's getting rather late. Perhaps you should take the rest. Perhaps you should take the rest at the inn tonight, yeah? I shall await you tomorrow upon the elevation overlooking Regenstein. To reach it, you must find the hidden stairway near the tree in the west of the village. The passage will take you where you need to be going. And if you are being curious about the memories of the village folk, then do not miss your chance to view them this night. The light of the memories will not long aglow until tomorrow. Then off we do words that I can't pronounce. So statues produce some kind of glow that lets us see their memories. We should try and take a look before we go to bed. Ooh, okie dokie. Okay, some of them I'll have to try to figure out how I get to. Yeah, we went from Italian to German, which is pretty neat. It's a woman who's been turned to stone. Her exposure to the elements has left her looking rather worse for wear. The statue emits a gentle glow. It's as though it's trying to say something. All of a sudden, the light grows darker. Oh no. Ugh. White screen is so bright. This is highly curious. Where could he have gone to?
Oh,
Have you seen anywhere Felix? Lena, actually, I am also searching currently for this same little rascal. Today is the day of the Regentons. We must make our wishes for rain. Many, many times I tell him to stay at home and help me. And yet... The Regentons. Yeah, of course. Now I remember. What are you remembering? You know, where is Felix? 9. I'm having no idea at all. None. So? Well, if you see him anywhere, you will tell him to make a homecoming so he can help me. Yeah, of course. I will surely tell him so. Owie. The glow surrounding the statue fades. Just gonna lower my brightness. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Even though I'm having a hard time looking at it. I have sinus pressure right now. Super. I make later a note of this and hide it between the books on the shelf. Yeah, perfect. Felix, you cannot make graffiti. It is strictly verboten. Shh. Is it... I don't know how to say that word. Lena, keep quiet. But graffiti is verboten. This is not graffiti. This is a self-reminder. Ugh, yeah. Speaking of reminding, I must tell you of my most recent discovery. Is even more amazing than my last. Your last? You were speaking of the secret base. Yeah. But that does not compare even a little to this new discovery. I will tell you of it tomorrow. Come to my home during the Regent times. If I am not there, you will find me in the secret base. Yeah, okay. Super, then I see you tomorrow, yeah? Do not be late. The glow surrounding the statue fades. Oh, this is his wife. Or lover. Look away, chat. Look away, look away. Ugh, he is late again.
Oh.
Forgive me, dear Helga. Was not meaning to make you wait. 9, never mind. Well, did you decide what you were going to do? Yeah, I made my decision. I will fetch again the supplies this year. What? Clemens, 9. There are monsters. What if something were to happen to you? It's because there are monsters that I must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables, 9. This means someone must make the trip to purchase supplies, or we are all facing starvation. I am the most suitable candidate. I can more capably fight than any other man in the village. It must be me. I'm not disagreeing with this, but I have made another decision also. Once I am returned from the trip, then I announce our engagement to the whole village. Aww. This is perfect, y'all. Oh, Clemens, it makes me happy, of course, to hear such talk, but unless then it is decided, Helga. You must not worry for me. I am able to take care of myself. Yeah, I know this, but be careful. Yeah, I return in plenty of time for the Regent times. See you soon, my love. This game is a lot less darker than Octopath. Oh yeah, no, Octopath gets dark. My dear Clemens, I pray for your safe return. At least so far. I mean, that could always change, but... Someone's German, but I don't know any German. I barely know English. Okay, it is getting to that point though. I do have to call it, since I'm not really able to save here, I don't think. Unless... Okay, I can. I wasn't sure since the guy is not standing there. I don't think there's autosave. I could be wrong. I haven't been paying attention if there is. But I'm getting hungry, and I do have some, like, tension in my head. And And those white screens are painful to watch. So, sorry. I'm gonna call it there. An ad break coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze that. Okay. Okay. So just a heads up. Is that a migraine thing? No, I have allergies like year round. But lately it's been pretty bad. Like I'm not like congested or anything, it's just I've been getting like this sinus pressure on this side of my face for some reason. Because I get migraines and I know if it's a migraine or not because it's been messing with my ear too. My ear has had like this light humming vibration feeling sound. I don't know how to explain it. And then like down here my throat, like where your ear and your throat join or whatever, that's been feeling kind of weird. So I think it's just bad allergies. It could also just be I spend a lot of time with the birds, and the cockatiels are very dusty animals. So I don't know, it could be that too. I think it's maybe multiple things possibly. Yeah, migraines suck. Especially when they're like throbbing, they make you sensitive to light and stuff. Light, sound. They can make you very nauseous. This isn't a migraine though. It just feels like pressure, tension. But okay. If you guys are on the YouTube side of things, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Please don't forget to drop a like on the video and drop a sub to help support my channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, you guys didn't see the schedule at the beginning of the stream. We're gonna be playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined again on Wednesday and Friday. But Tuesday and Thursday, there is a new game coming out called Eugenics. Eugenics is from the same creator of Binding of Isaac, Super Meat Boy, a few other games. Indie developer, genius guy. It's supposed to be a pretty funny game. It's a roguelike game, RPG, and cats. I am super excited to check out this game. I've been anticipating it for a really long time. I think it's only on Steam right now. I mean, it'll probably come to Switch the way that Binding of Isaac did eventually, but I think it's just gonna be on Steam for now. Yeah, so I'm super excited to check out that game tomorrow. It releases tomorrow. So we'll be playing that. It's supposed to be funny. Again, like I said, RPG, cats, roguelike. There's tons of items. Supposedly there's supposed to be more items in Eugenics than there are in Binding of Isaac. And Binding of Isaac was a really popular game when it first came out, and I still play the game to this day. And yeah, Eugenics has been 6 years in development. It's gonna be pretty unhinged. I cannot wait. Name one of the cats after me if you can, for sure, and hopefully you don't die, because that would be awful. But okie dokie. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on the YouTube side of things. I really appreciate y'all, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be live on YouTube at about 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time. I do a pre-show with Twitch chat at 5 p.m. and we chat for like 30 minutes, but I'll go live on YouTube as soon as I can. Y'all have a good rest of your time zone, and I will catch you guys next time. Good night.